We all have a story, we all have a tale. Well, there's a place I've come to know well, led by a man named Sty. He's full of stories, he is quite a guy. Sit around the campfire and hear him tell his tale. Some may be able to relate to him quite well. We're all just people looking for a place to go. Well, Sty has made one, and it is quite a show. Come meet Sty, he's quite the guy. If you're feeling lonely, come and make a friend. If you need a story, on Sty you can depend. His voice is soothing like a lullaby. Sometimes he brings a tear to my eye. Sit around the campfire and hear him tell his tale. Some may be able to relate to him quite well. We're all just people looking for a place to go. Well, Sty has made one, and it is quite a show. Come meet Sty, he's quite a guy. Sit around the campfire and hear him tell his tale. Some may be able to relate to him quite well. We're all just people looking for a place to go. Well, Sty has made one, and it is quite a show. Come meet Sty, he's quite a guy.
Well, good evening, everybody. It's another round the campfire. It's great to see all you folks here. I got a bunch of friends, of course, in the basement. We're going to pull my friends up here. And here we got Crazy Ann. Hey, sweetie. Good to see you, girl. And we've got everything spicy. Oh, and Sty 2.0. That poor old guy after last night. I'm surprised he survived.
Yeah. I'm on mute. Yeah. Hello.
We're on mute. And we've got Get Her Done, Granny.
Hey, Granny.
Hey, Granny.
And get our house filled right up. Look at this. There she is. Hi, Samantha.
Hi, Samantha.
It is great to see all four of you. That is so awesome. I've got to, of course, I've got to pull this up and take a look at who we got over in the chat tonight. Looks like we got a pretty good group over here. Boom, boom. There it is. We got Aiden here. We got Arcade, Ariel Williams, Crazy Ann, of course. Everything Spicy, of course. Get Her Done, Granny, of course. And we got Faith in the Fallen, of course. And we've got JCT. Great to see you, JCT. John's Travels, Kimberly Ferris, Kirk Whipper, Voyager Center, Middle Music Maniac, Running Water. Good to see you. The Hunt for Heat, and William Simpson. good crowd starting out right away. The John's Travels in here. I hope I'm not missing anybody. So we'll just move right along here, folks. Hello, hello, hello. So how are the four of you doing this evening? You've had a good day? He has, obviously.
Feeling good.
He's feeling good. I feel good. I knew that I would.
Oh,
I did have to get some music taken out of my stream from last night.
Yeah, I noticed that there was some cuts in it. Yeah.
so
Yeah.
what?
And the chat wouldn't show. I wanted to read the chat.
Oh, the chat wouldn't show?
No.
Probably because it was updating that.
Yeah, after you did the
Yeah.
cut, it's
Yeah.
got to
Yeah.
review the whole thing again.
Yeah.
But yeah, I watched all 2 hours and 41 minutes that was up, and but I couldn't watch the chat, so I depended on what you guys were saying to know what's going on over in the chat. I mean, I felt so bad. I missed a fun one there. Hey, Alyssa, good to see ya. Yeah, folks out there saying happy birthday, Phil. Happy birthday, Phil. I
Thank
missed
you, everyone.
last night. Hope you had a good one. I know you had a rough few days this week with issues, things that have happened.
Yeah. Well, that's getting taken care of. A friend that they're staying. In case any of you didn't know.
Yeah, let them know what it.
Yeah. My daughter and her husband, who've been married about 2 years now, their place burnt down 2 days ago. It was so engulfed while they were in the place that they got out with nothing, not even the shoes on their feet, not their wedding rings, not their eyeglasses. Basically, their bedclothes is what they got out with. And their place, they had 9 different fire departments that showed up to put this place out. But the good news is they work for a great place, which are paying them for these 2 weeks. They're also helping them buy their laptops because they were both students. They've got great friends in the area that they're staying with. Someone from my work donated a little money. Other people have donated. They raised some money for them at work, and they actually started a GoFundMe page, which they've already gotten a decent amount of money on. So at the end of the day, yes, they've lost a lot of things. They've lost things that are very valuable to them, and that they'll never be able to replace, really sad things to have lost. But the community, their work, their friends, and people have shown them the love that when you're good people and you're good to other people and you're decent human beings, it comes back to you. And that's, I am seeing with my daughter and her husband, just what it means to be good. Again, you don't always, you might do the right thing and it always doesn't always feel like the right thing, or it doesn't always it's just, I do it because I do it. But, at the end of the day, you know what? When you need it, when something happens to you and you need it, people are there for you. And it's awesome. It's awesome to see everything that all their friends are doing for them and that we're able to do for them and to start getting them back on their feet. So it's awesome. So
I know. I know. Yeah. I think it proves something when people rally and help out like that. It proves that you must have been doing something right. There's been a lot of times in my life where I've said, man, I'm doing something for somebody all the time, but it doesn't seem like anybody ever comes and gives me a hand when I need an extra hand or something. And I start getting into that point where it's like, well, I'm going to keep helping people out. If they don't help out, that's their choice. It's not, I don't help them to get something back,
Correct.
And then all of a sudden there's a crisis. And all those people you thought, well, they're never there to give me a helping hand, to be the other guy on the other end of that, And then a crisis happens and they all come flying out of the woodwork and help you recover. And you're going, where did they all come from?
Yeah.
Well, you just never know when that's going to come back to you. You just never know. So you just keep doing the right thing the best you can, and someday it will come back. It finds its way back. I look at it as you're making deposits in the future.
Sure.
That's what you're doing when you help people out. You're just making a deposit towards you needing it someday, and they'll show up. They'll show up when you're in real need. Hey, I want to thank Guardian of Evil for becoming a channel member, new hiker in the channel. That's awesome. That's awesome. Guardian of Evil, you now have access over there to the members only stuff. If you go to my community tab, you'll see videos that are posted that say members only. You can access those, and plus you get all the perks that go with the hiker level. Plus, he turned around and followed up with a $2 super sticker. I mean, well, thank you very much. You don't have to do that. You just became a member, pal. That's wonderful. That was absolutely wonderful of you. Thank you very much. But yeah, Phil's had a very interesting week.
And my wife goes back there tomorrow, so she's headed back out there. We found some of her old glasses here because she doesn't even have reading glasses.
Oh,
she's had glasses since she was 12 or 13 years old. So she, of course, no place open, doesn't know what a prescription is, buy any online or nothing. So yeah,
it is. How do you get them online if you don't have the prescription?
Right.
That's the problem I have right now. And I called the eye doctor. Eye doctor said, it's been over a year since we saw you, and we won't give it to you unless you come back. I said, okay. Well, then I guess I just put up with my 2 old pairs, I figure with the luck I've been having so far this spring, I should have spare glasses. That'll be the next damn thing. I'll end up getting my glasses smacked off out in the woods, and I'll be feeling my way all the way back out and get to my truck and go, I can't go anywhere. I can't see. Oh, well. Yeah, Alyssa, that is neat. That is neat that they all found you. Yeah. Had children that had been adopted find their way back to. What are you pointing at him for?
What's up, Alexander? How you doing, man?
Hey, Alexander.
Hey, Alexander. I was talking Hunt for Eat said, and I was like, what the hell?
Yeah, I think Hunt for Eat was mistaken because I called her and Beanie and Weenie.
Yeah.
I think she thought you said that, but I said Beanie and Weenie.
That's
No,
kind
I
of
always call her
funny.
Demon Child.
That's kind of funny because in that incident I had yesterday, I'm digging in the back of my truck for something to eat, and there were 2 cans of Beanie Weenie back there.
Always good, safe food. Beanie Weenie.
Yeah. Did you say that? See that that Beanie come in League of Fire?
Yeah, she shared that with me. Beanie did the 1 chip challenge, and that's got her in the League of Fire.
It did.
Yeah.
Yep.
It did.
Yeah.
Well, congratulations, Bean. That's nice.
Wiener sausage on the fire.
Yeah, Cindy, I saw you getting all made up there at the end of the stream.
Oh yeah. Hey, Plain Old Shark.
Hey, Chuck, good to see you, buddy.
Don't point that finger. It has
sausage on the fire. LOL. How the heck can you roast Vienna sausages? I mean, that take a
little sticks.
Barely get one on a toothpick. I mean, Joey.
What's up, Smitty?
Hey, Mike.
What's up, Smitties?
5 of the 7 dwarf. Who's the two other ones? Dojo and what else do we miss?
I sent one to JoJo. I sent one to Granny.
You know what? Evil's Mike is 5 of the 7 dwarf, and then I'm like, okay.
Oh,
Yeah. I've always wondered with the Smurfs. There's a Papa Smurf. There ain't no Mama Smurf, but there's an awful lot of other Smurfs.
Well, she's busy with something else, I bet.
I mean,
she's
Bad.
busy doing cooking and cleaning,
Or
like a
making
mama Smurf should be.
Yeah.
you know, and it's like the old story, you know, the old mother in a shoe, you know, old woman in a shoe. Had so many children, didn't know what to do.
Mm-hmm.
Don't she know what causes that? I
No.
Crying out loud, especially if you're living in a shoe. Slow down, girl. Slow down. No, Joe, he's working like Roman on a day off. Yeah, that was funny though. Last night, you guys, when Roman turned his camera and there was only 3 beers in that cooler, I was laughing so damn hard when I seen that.
Poor guy. I felt bad for him just a little bit.
Yeah, just a little bit, just a little bit. The I always wonder if old Mother Hubbard's kids smelled.
I always wonder if old Mother Hubbard's kids. Yeah. I bet I did.
Well, they didn't find any food, or didn't smell any food.
There's Garden of Evil. Hello. Welcome back.
Hello, Carolyn. How are you?
Oh,
Hey,
Karen,
Carolyn.
my sweetie. Great to see you too.
Hey, Carolyn.
I'm a tad behind watching videos and such. Nice weather has me away from the computer. Yeah, it'll do that. Oh, yeah, I was out all dang day yesterday. I mean, I got out of here early yesterday. Not super early, but I got out of here before 10 o'clock yesterday morning and got myself out, and I put 187 miles on my truck, all in the backcountry. Man, I was pounding all over the place, and I figure I got in about 8 miles of hiking on top of it. So yesterday I really pushed it. In fact, I did a video for the members called "Pushing It." I over pushed it. It's been a while. Yeah,
Look what Ann finally got.
Finally.
I can't believe that I had that
We
mugger
were on board the same day.
so long before Ann got hers.
Yeah. And I got both envelopes today. So I don't know when you sent the other one, but yeah, both come today.
Oh, Guardian.
Guardian of Evil.
Oh my gosh, man.
Phil, can you find this week?
I got it.
Wow. That is so cool. That is so cool. Just so you know, I mean, all these funds, anything that comes in through Super Chats, PayPal, through the memberships, I roll it all into my costs of doing content, getting out in the woods, and trying to bring you more. So I really, really appreciate it, pal. That is awesome. That is so great.
Chicago trip next year.
Yeah, for 2021. And I'm trying to plan my Montana trip to be such that we'll be returning just before that conference. So I want to be in Montana towards the end of June. Well, it depends on when they hold the conference again.
Are you talking this year or next year?
Next year.
Yeah, because this year they've already canceled the.
Right.
I guess
But
they
the,
do the same
but
time.
but didn't they typically have? Didn't they bump it out into the end of July this year? It usually was earlier.
Right.
Yeah, I'll have to see when they plan on having it next year, and then I'll plan me and Nicholas's trip around that. Hey, Guardian, you're crazy. You're crazy, man. That's nuts. Thank you. uh, yeah. The yeah, yeah. Guardian, that's the way I look at it too, is you know, someday all of us see our end, but if you can find a place in somebody's heart, you go on. You don't end. Because you're still there in spirit with those folks. Goes on. That's the way I see it. The only thing I don't want to end up being is a pile of grizzly bear crap.
Oh, you go. Oh, never mind. Never mind.
Never mind.
Don't be falling asleep in the woods then.
Yeah. I suppose some of these folks are wondering what we were talking about earlier. I'll give you a little bit of insight on it, but the members got a video today that kind of described the whole incident beginning to end. But when I hit the woods yesterday, I felt like $1 million. And all I really had was my typical daily coffee. And I brought a thermos with me, so I had coffee out in the woods too. And I went visiting a bunch of lakes and did a bunch of hiking. Well, towards the end of the day, I headed up to Lake Superior, really remote, drove way back in there. It's about 3-4 miles back in the woods, really rough road. Parked, hiked down to the lake. Got down to the lake, and it was so beautiful down there. Just a light breeze, and water was just kind of rippling. For Lake Superior, that's not typical. And I sat down on a rock, and I was sitting there, and all of a sudden I realized I just felt totally exhausted. So I walked over, and there's this big birch tree, and I sat on the ground under that birch tree, looking out over the lake, and I leaned back, put my head against that birch tree, and I thought, I'm going to take a little 10-minute nap. An hour later, I woke up, and I was all lethargic, couldn't focus, I couldn't see where the damn, and I realized my blood sugars crashed. And I had some snacks in my day pack with me, and I mouthed those all down, and then I started feeling better. I felt well enough. I took off for the truck. Oh, it was quite a bit of work because it's all uphill to the truck. I get to the truck, get in the truck, and I've got a glucose meter that I carry with me all the time. And it was in the truck, and I got in the truck, so I checked my blood sugar. And it was a 47. So I got to show this ain't a Sty story, so I can interrupt it anytime I want. Guardian, he's saying this is for Phil and Crazy Ann and Granny and Faith. I guess it's the company you keep, eh?
Thank you, Guardian of Evil.
Thank you.
What a character! What a guy! That is so cool.
I want my 70 cents.
Yeah. I'll get that right out to you.
5 ways YouTube gets their part. It's my 70 cents. I want my 70 cents.
I'll send you your 70 cents in an envelope, and it'll have postage due on it.
Right.
But anyway, so my blood sugar crashed, and when I tested it in the truck, and it was 47. God knows what it was down at the lake. And because I was totally out of it for an hour, I didn't even realize an hour had gone by. And the condition I was in when I came to, I was on the verge of diabetic coma is what it was. I'd been there before, but it was about 8 years ago I had an incident like that. And that incident got me hospitalized. But so I dug through my truck, found some more food, ate a bunch of carbs, and sat my truck until I felt as close to 100% as I could. And I drove 45 miles home from there. So I missed Phil's stream last night because I was I walked in the door at 10 p.m. last night here, and I felt like I'd been run over by a train. And now I feel like $1 million because I finally got my blood sugars stabilized at about 1 a.m. in the morning, and they've stayed stable. I'd get up about it. I kept setting my alarm 2 hours, and I'd sleep for about an hour or so and lay there until I'd get up and then test my blood sugar, and it stayed stable. Then the rest of the night and throughout today, it stayed stable. So I think what it is I just went out. I went out and I pushed it. I hadn't eaten breakfast, which was foolish if you're going to spend all day hiking. Yeah, just foolish. And I didn't eat anything around the lunch hour to carb up. I didn't need fats or proteins or anything like that, but I definitely needed to keep my carbs up while I'm out there burning off all the energy, you know. And that's what I did is I burned off all my carbs. And so it's just a matter of being disciplined from now on and making damn sure I got plenty of snacks and shit, you know. And I usually have a couple candy bars or something of that nature in my pack, but I don't eat them because I don't want just the straight raw sugar. You know, I want a healthy carb, you know, so I'll eat fruit or trail mix or things that have good healthy carbs in them. But because I hadn't eaten all day, that did it to me. So now I got to pack food. You leave him alone. You had enough fun with him last night. Hey,
he got a few lap dances last night.
Oh, you had plenty of fun with him last night. I watched it, you know.
Yeah. Well, it's funny because I had him stand him up over here. And, of course, when I make me big, all the ladies were over on this side of the screen where he was. So when I went up to grind up against Granny and Ann and everything, Sty's nose just happened to be right there. I mean, so Sty was getting the benefit of everything as well.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I saw you dancing in his face. I'm sitting there just shaking my head going, it's after the fact. Do I even have to watch? I can fast forward through that if I want.
He is so abused. Yes, he is, Computer Chick.
Hey, Computer Chick. Yeah.
What's up,
Great
Pike Hunter?
you got out.
Call him.
Yeah.
Hey, Pike Hunter.
Call him. He was grinding all on Sty 2.0.
It's coming out on Saturday. I'll keep an eye out for it there, Computer Chick.
Yes.
All green and wrinkled.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sure somebody is here, so I want to thank somebody. I got my first Choco challenge today, and I know this came from one of my people from the channel because the first order I placed for 2, and the next order I placed for 3. So this came all by itself, so I know that someone sent this to me. So I want to thank, and it came to my home. So whoever sent it to my home instead of my work address, I want to thank you. So
yeah, absolutely.
First hopefully many.
Hey, Adventures in the Heartland.
What's up, John?
John and Jan. Yeah, he was grinding on Sty 2.0. I seen it.
And you liked it.
Hey, Bunny.
Yeah, Hunt for Heat. If you keep planting more inside your house, I mean, your house has got to start looking like Jumanji or something, you know.
They have elephants roaming around and monkeys.
Yeah, herd of rhinoceroses, and them crazy ass monkeys. She's got that one on with her whenever she comes on panel.
Right.
She's got one of them with her.
The magical monkey beanie.
Okay, I missed something.
What is plain old Shock talking about?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. I'm looking back, and I'm not sure.
Mm-hmm.
I think we mailed his nasty cold weather down here. It's just fine here. There, hunting for heat, so don't worry about it. We're good.
It only got up to 43 today. It's only supposed to get up to 41 tomorrow. Saturday, back to 43. The high for the whole week is 47.
Oh, we got a day they're forecasting snow overnight.
Oh, the hot chocolate bar is talking about.
Although it's not doing it now.
Oh, hot chocolate bar. Yeah.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, you get one of those.
I was telling Phil, I'm going to order one sent to him, and then I'm getting one. And I couldn't do a challenge like he's doing. I'd have to sit here with a pen full of insulin with all that sugar from all that chocolate. Even if I could handle the heat, there's no way I could eat that kind of chocolate. Yeah, last night when I got home, as bad as I felt, and I checked my sugar, and it was still a little too low. I got a big apple pie in the fridge. I had a fourth of that pie. One big piece, a fourth of that apple pie, and that brought my sugars up.
I'm sure.
Yeah, that helped. Yeah.
I got some birthday cake up there that bring my sugars up later tonight.
Yeah.
You got a birthday cake.
Yeah. My favorite kind, just plain old white.
Yeah.
Plain old white.
I heard you talking about making a Sty cake too. I think
Well, someone mentioned that the cake that your head in the freezer.
and Roman said,
Sty cake?
"Who the hell would want to eat that?"
Leave a bad taste in your mouth.
Something in there, Sty.
Now, to join memberships, guys, that's got to be done from a laptop or a computer, right?
No, they say so. Sam said she did hers from the cell phone, so it can be done by the cell phone. I just don't know how to do it from the cell phone.
Golly.
Just explain where you can find it.
Same way as on the computer. It's like the join button's right there on the home page next to the subscribe button.
Okay.
You hit it and you join.
All right.
That's how I did.
So you just basically you go to
I'm doing it now. So I'm going to look up Sty North on my phone. Hit Sty.
Mm-hmm.
Now maybe it's just the iPhone because, like I said, here
Mine's an Android.
that's probably it.
Okay.
Because when I pick up Sty North, well, it does say see perks. So maybe where it says see perks, if you're not joined, you would have a join button there. So if you look at my phone, I can't.
Okay, now if you look at the chat, guys,
it says see perks.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's not going to be on the stream.
Watch in the chat. I'm going to put up join. I'm trying to put up join. That wasn't right.
Sit around the campfire.
Yeah, you see it right under the video. Beside the like and unlike and
join for the phone.
No, in the chat I put join, and this is the link.
You can put
take you to join.
Yeah.
You put a link in the other day, and all it came up when I clicked on it was nothing.
Okay, we're gonna try this.
Let's see, what do we got here? I just clicked on your link. Now I see your home page. Yep, you're good there. Membership. Okay.
Oh, you're damn right I'm good.
Well, you wasn't the other day. The other day I clicked on it, it was shit.
No, that was you.
No, that was you.
No, you just.
I don't put mine. I didn't put
you
mine.
just can't do shit.
You're around the campfire.
Well, we're getting them in that direction now. Sitting by the campfire, Mystic Money. That's awesome.
Well, Sty has made one, and it is quite a show.
Oh, jeez.
Call
Yeah.
me Sty.
Are they teaching you that song at the group home now, Phil?
He's quite a guy. Everybody at the group home knows it.
Everybody at the group home knows it.
That's all we listen to is Faith in the Fallen, the group home.
Oh, geez.
It's helping the people are getting better. So
My eldest daughter, before she fell ill, she worked at a group home for adult men that have extreme mental health issues. And they've got a laptop that they can pull. They have to approve what they watch, of course. She pulled it up and had them watching one of my streams one night. I didn't know she did that. And she said, I had all these crazy people laughing and screaming, we want to watch Sty. I said, oh, shit, don't start that shit. Not in some group home for all the mentally ill, for crying out loud. I don't want to be held accountable if one of them goes off, you know. That'd be terrible. Oh, oops. Yeah, see, things move when I'm there. We go. So, Phil, where will I find a Keep It Spicy shirt? If you want, Phil, you can put your Teespring link up there.
I'm going there right now.
There you go, Guardian Evil of Evil. He's gonna throw his Teespring link
Let's see
for you.
here.
Yeah, you can check out my Teespring just by going to my home page, and you can go right up in the right-hand corner of the banner. You see that little red squirrely thing? You click on that, takes you to Teespring. I do have a coffee cup now back on Teespring. Teespring hasn't been very user-friendly for me lately. I'm trying to figure out how to purchase something and send it to someone else, to not have it sent directly to me. Yep. There you go, Guardian. Get some use out of them emojis.
That's what they're there for.
Yep, that's what they're there for. There's Spicy's Teespring. There you go.
That's just one of the shirts. But if you, when you go into Teespring, if you do a search, you can do a search of everything spicy or keep it spicy or whatever, and some of the stuff will show up. So that's just one of the shirts. So
yeah, if you get that far to that shirt, you should be able to go. There should be a way for you to click to go to his storefront.
Yep.
And then it'll show you all of his products.
Well, my boy gets his check tomorrow, his $1,200 stimulus. So he ain't worked in a while, so it's going to be good for him. So
yeah. Oh, I still got all my stimulus. I mean,
We haven't received ours.
You haven't?
Still.
Not yet, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Boy, I hope you get it soon. Hey,
What's up,
Brian. Hi.
What's wrong, Brian?
Pissed off? Why? What's up, man? Yeah, computer chick still has her stimulus.
Smart girl.
yeah, mine just went into my checking, So it just goes in there with the rest of the money we got to pay bills. So although I did go, hey, good news. I got my birthday anniversary TV.
You did?
Yep. So I went to Costco today. I got a 50-inch Vizio smart TV for $289.
Oh, good deal. Good deal.
And that's going to go, because it's a smart TV, it's going to go in our bedroom. And then I'm going to take the not smart TV and bring it down here with the PS4, which kind of then makes it a smart TV.
Right.
And then I can game down here if I ever find time to game. But I can. Yeah. So we can have the big screen here, and then I can see what y'all look like up close.
And if you get an HDMI cable, you go from your laptop to that TV, and
Right.
that TV will be your
Monitor.
computer screen like mine is. Yeah.
Yep. That'll be something I'll probably pick up tomorrow. So I think I got an HDMI thing on the side of this computer. I would guess that's what this one is here that isn't a USB. About the same size. So.
Oh, wow, Brian, that's a bummer. That's a bummer. It almost sounds like there's a disc already in it stuck. If it won't let it go in.
Oh, no.
And if you're very careful, you can actually disassemble it and get to that drive, that disk drive, to see if there's a disk stuck in there. But that's a bummer. Oh, that's a bummer. Yeah. My stimulus is set aside for traveling and camping costs for this summer. So for content for the channel. So yeah, I set that aside just to add some, and then Running Water gets some of it because he sold me an awesome screen house that I used all year camping last year and for free, and now he's selling it to me, right? Yeah, the free use is over. Oh, that's Guardian. You are absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. Look at that business. Look at that business, folks. Guardian just isn't giving up. Isn't giving up tonight. I mean, gosh, I almost feel like I'm getting my stimulus on my channel.
There you go. And so is YouTube.
But yeah, I part of that stimulus is going to Running Water. That's Guardian.
He was doing that last night on my channel too.
Is your mouse stuck on that super chat and super sticker button or what? That is so cool. That is so awesome. Oh man, oh man. What did I see?
Yeah, if one of you guys, if anybody in the chat, I mean, we got 31 people in here. If you guys don't have Guardian, by all means, pick the guy up.
Yes. Check him out. Help him out.
Oh, that's it. Yeah.
The
guy's trying to get himself up to 1,000. He's at like 722 right now. So,
yep, he's on the road to 1,000, and if we can help him out, folks, get over there and help him out. I'm still upset with YouTube that they don't allow that 3-button access to channels.
It's just an inconvenience.
It is, and they're saying that they're doing it to avoid sub for sub.
Oh, is that what they said now?
That's what they're saying now, is that it reduces the sub for sub issue. Well, maybe it does, but it also creates a big deficit, a big problem for live streamers to manage their audience. I mean, we can't get over there, and it's tough when you're a host to constantly have to cut and paste and search and try to find their channels. That's oh yeah. Hey, here he goes. Yeah. Fix YouTube right now. Show profile. Yeah. I wish they would get that straightened out. I found something out today that I was not aware of, and they did it, and I missed it completely. Overlays in StreamYard now can be up to 5 minutes long.
Whoa.
So you could do a 4.5-minute video and have it as an overlay on your channel. So, just as an example, I have these intros that I use. like that one. Now I'll be able to make intros that are actual videos with the music all the way up to 5 minutes long if I want. So that feature is actually activated and it works. I uploaded a 3-minute video that I sure wouldn't use up here, but I just grabbed one and threw it on there to see would it take it. And it does. It will accept videos that way. Oh, look at this business. And she's got to jump in there. She's got to jump in there. She didn't have to jump in there. Then would you? Yeah. And then we got Spicy for Sty 2.0.
Oh, I've been sure.
I'm gonna put.
Sorry, Guardian of Evil.
I'm gonna put that aside, and I'm gonna start a little side fun for Rescue Sty 2.0.
There you go.
We're gonna sneak down there and surveil Spicy's place until nobody's in the house, and we're gonna break in there and we're gonna rescue Sty 2.0. Oh my gosh. And then Ann, you guys just want to see all these colorful posts going up here, don't you? Oh, get her done, Granny. Well, what are you guys doing? You guys are crazy. You guys are absolutely crazy.
Stupid does.
Yeah. Just like a box of chocolates. There she comes again. Oh, yeah. Yeah, around the campfire is just like a box of chocolates. Never know what you'll get. That's crazy, you guys. Crazy. I truly do appreciate it. I mean, it goes a long ways. It really does help. Has everybody else's gasoline gone up?
Yeah, we went from like 139 to like 175 like overnight.
We went from 140. Well, 143 was the lowest, and then now it's 179.
Yeah.
And it just keeps growing. Oh, for crying out loud. And she just wants me to stay over here in the StreamYard chat. Oh, I can't watch the YouTube chat. The $1.89 there, huh? Mystic Bunny. Wow. Yeah, it's coming back, And the thing is, I've had a few people say, "Oh, that's ridiculous. Gas prices are going up. It's terrible." Hey, you remember paying? It capped here at $2.98. Last year, and at $2.98 a gallon. I don't want to see that again. No. Ann. Hey, Guardian of Evil. I'm back, Sty North. What's up? You're back. You're back. Look at this stuff. Boom. Then we had Ann again right behind him. Boom. You guys, you're nuts. You're nuts. The running water. Holy smokes. You could have just sent me a message and say instead of 100, you can give me 90. You can do that each time. But no, that you don't have to do that because I owe running water $100. And there it is. It's sitting there waiting for him to come home. It's sitting there. So yeah, I don't need any help with that. Oh, be ready. Gotta get up early, helping while I can. Oh, you certainly did. Well, I want to thank you very much. Thank you very. You guys are crazy tonight. You guys are nuts. The but it's the company I keep, I guess. It's that way everywhere we go, isn't it? Doesn't matter whose channel we go to amongst our group. People are so helpful. I mean, thanks, Alyssa. Thanks, Phil, for getting channels posted.
I got him up there.
Helping out. That is awesome of you. Yep, Guardian just pounding out those emojis. I like the campfires and tents, especially right now. I found that I got a video that's going to be going up late tomorrow. It's this week's Taking in the Outdoors. I think you guys will get a kick out of it. It's not made the best this time, but I think you'll like it. Carolyn, Carolyn, you don't have to be doing that. You don't. Oh, Carolyn, as far as I'm concerned, with this awesome picture that's back here, sitting here on my little cupboard, you don't have to do anything else, girl. That's worth its weight in gold to me. Love that waterfall. Guardian. You guys are keeping me out of the YouTube chat, you know. And you've got poor Phil over there trying.
Yeah, I'm jumping from this person to that person. I only put your link up there once, you know. Hey, because someone else super chatted. So, but everybody chatted, I put their link up at least. So
that's. There, it almost looks like I could just about. I bet I could just about get my YouTube pop-out chat up. There it is. Oh, look at all them emojis. Can't sing right now. No, I gotta do a Zoom meeting. Oh, okie dokie. Yeah, 9 lives, dry cat food. God. Oh my gosh. And you can't see the super sticker, but it's a unicorn. Yeah.
I can see it, but I'm on YouTube.
Yeah, if you're lucky enough to be in YouTube, which I've been having a hard time staying there, because every time I throw something up on the screen, my YouTube pop-out chat disappears, and I got to pop it back up. So it's been a lot of back and forth here for a little while. Just crazy. Yeah, if you would hit that thumbs up, folks. It's a rainbow unicorn. That's something I ain't seen yet out in the woods. If I start seeing unicorns, then I know okay. Yeah. Now my blood sugars are way off. What's in that stogie? Yeah, right. Yeah, if I'm seeing unicorns, then who rolled these for me? Yeah. Yeah, I found a neat little lake yesterday that I can't wait to get out there and throw a kayak in that lake and fish. I talked to a couple of locals this morning that they're aware of the lake, that avid fishermen, and they said, "Oh yeah, largemouth bass in there." Lake's full of them. Thanks, running water. Budget unicorn. Oh, Guardian. Yeah, you were way too generous. Way too generous. You can't drop a link, Granny?
It's my computer.
Oh, okay. That and or
Something wrong?
no. Okay.
Yeah, I was trying to drop your link and I couldn't do it.
I'm fixing that.
Then my computer locks up every time I try to.
You should be able to now. Should be
Well, Granny didn't have a wrench.
right.
I didn't.
No.
Nope. You remember, but you didn't have a wrench.
Well, I couldn't have dropped the link if my computer would have let me.
Yeah.
Well, I'm hoping that my wrench fixes it. Maybe you just needed the right wrench.
I think it's my computer. It locks up every time I just try to go and copy and paste the link, and then it just locks. Crazy thing. Let me try.
Yeah, there you go, Carolyn. You'll be able to from now on. I mean, a few of you folks, you got to be around quite a while before I give wrenches out. I'm pretty picky about wrenches, but get her done, Granny and Carolyn been around for a long, long time. Lather, wrench, and repeat. Running water. The wisdom of running water.
Granny.
Yeah. See that? That's I knew. Yeah.
I knew.
You got the right wrench, boy, you can get a lot done, you know.
Phil always complaining that he can't do anything. So no, you can share the link.
That's fine. I like doing it.
He's been doing good lately. It's been 3-4 streams now with me that he's been up there. There was that one where you took a night off and you would have been so proud of him. He was.
Yeah, these people may only get their link in there a couple of times with Super Chat, but you know.
I try to put every link like 3 times. So that's my rule. 3 times. And if they put more Super Chat, they get more. Get the right wrench.
Yeah, get the right wrench. You can date a lot of people. Yeah.
See, I should left all my Costco stuff upstairs.
More candy? Oh, pistachios.
So that big bag.
That's the big bag. Now I was wrong about the price. This big bag is $13.99.
I was going to say they're $14, ain't they?
Yep.
At Walmart, they were like $14.39 or something like that.
Finally.
This is a 24-ounce bag.
Yeah, and they're shelled.
Yes, and they don't have everything this big at Walmart.
Shells.
Feel you evil man.
All right. Something I got to do. Being Running Water's in here, and he can get the credit for it. Running Water,
Babbling Brook,
sent me something, and I got to show that off.
Oh, that thing, that thing.
He had sent me a box of Death Wish coffee, and I really like it. And I had enough for one more pot. And I made that pot this morning because he sent me this big old box with
Wow.
two nice bags of that Death Wish coffee. I'm set for Death Wish for a while. But
Well, don't tempt it.
he also sent me this
Valhalla.
Valhalla
Ah,
Java.
Viking.
Valhalla
Hey.
Java. And it says on here Odin Force blend. It's Odin Force blend.
Viking.
I can't wait to try this out. That's going to be interesting. It says that it's a pretty strong coffee. And then at the end of their comments on the back, it says, "Do you bleed black? Are you a true coffee drinker? Do you bleed black?"
Mhm.
And then he sent me this. And I haven't got a freaking clue, except I'm going to have to make a pot of it to find out.
Yeah.
Italian
Huh.
coffee. And there's 4 8.8 ounce packs of that coffee in this. It's got instructions if you're Italian. There's no English on this package anywhere. Not one word. There's not one word of English anywhere on it. So it's what the hell do I know kind of coffee. I mean, I might make a pot of this shit and I'll be bouncing off the damn walls. I haven't a clue. I can't tell what it is. And I'm not typing all of this into a Word document, just translate it, find out what this
You're not
says.
supposed to. You're supposed to drink it, damn it.
Right.
It's not poison. It's not rat poison. So
Right. And it shows a coffee pot in a cup, so it makes me feel kind of safe.
yep.
The only thing that makes sense to me is they've been around since 1895. I sure hope this hasn't been aged since then. But
Well, you've been aged that long.
when I got this damn thing, I'm like, what are you sending me, my boy? I mean, that kid, he sends me stuff all the time like that. And sometimes I just don't know what to do with some of it. It's like, do I dare? Is he trying to kill me? I don't know.
Well, that you do by yourself. So yeah.
I don't think he's trying to kill me. That I can do by myself. Thanks, Ed.
Well, then you help with that.
Sorry, Mom.
Yeah. You better be. Be nice now.
Be nice.
Not on my phone. I don't do nothing with my phone except answer it or make a call. I heard a bleep somewhere.
A bleep.
Yeah. A bleep.
It's not mine.
Someone in the basement?
No.
No.
Not.
Oh, it's running water.
Mm.
It says Lavazza Crema a Gusto ground coffee blend, espresso dark roast. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, that's English.
Aye, aye, aye.
Ay,
I
ay,
know,
ay,
right?
ay.
My
Ay,
coffee?
ay, ay. Didn't know the
Yeah, that sounds like one that I'll try it here at home, but it's sold in posh cafes over there. Oh, cool.
Gosh.
Yeah, I'm going to try it here at home, and then that might become like, a standby morning coffee out at camp this summer. Yeah, he's trying to keep me awake. Yeah, get me all buzzed up. Yeah, it sounds like a serious coffee. I mean, yeah.
Have a good night, Carolyn. I
Hey,
love you.
Carolyn.
Take
Good
care.
night, sweetie. You take good care, girl. Take
See you,
very
Carol.
good care. Big hugs.
Good night, Carolyn.
And I'm sure Phil's saying the same.
Yeah.
Have a good night, Carolyn.
There.
Have a good night, Carolyn. Have a good night, Carolyn.
Yep.
I was just picking through some of my desserts.
Oh, here he goes. Frozen Reaper, guys.
I figure I gotta, keep my tolerance up, right?
Yeah, you got till June 1st, Frost,
Tasty little frozen treat.
Reaper.
A Reaper sickle.
Eat it. Come on, bite it.
Chomp,
Nom.
chomp.
Beer strawberry. Yeah.
Yeah, the way you can just chew them Reapers up. I don't know. That's a weird strawberry. Yeah. Make strawberry shortcake with a bunch of them. There's a challenge. Have a Reaper shortcake. That light you right up.
We'll make it.
White cheddar and ghost pepper popcorn. Huh. I think I'm going to just order some seeds for the Reapers because I'm still getting nothing on them. Oh, wow. Chowser. Running Water says, gotta love coffee that's so dark that it doesn't change colors when you add creamer. Yeah, I've had some coffee that was so frickin' black. You pour creamer in it, and it turns it a really dark shade of gray, no matter how much creamer you put in it, because the black overrides it. Yeah, he's feeling that one. Yeah. Hot. There, he's got the hiccups. Got the hiccups. I don't remember which challenge it was where I ended up with a few. And it's so uncontrollable kind of hiccups where there ain't a thing you can do about it.
Oh God.
Oh, you have a good night. Be ready.
Good night. Be ready.
Yeah, be ready. Said it looked like frozen watermelon. Thinking of that. First time I ever did it. I don't know anybody else ever do that. I got a half a watermelon. And I was too lazy to cut it. I just grabbed the ice cream scoop and scooped out a bunch of watermelon into a bowl. And then I put the watermelon upside down back in its container and back in the fridge, and I'll do that again. I don't think I'll ever cut a watermelon again. I tell you what, an ice cream scoop is perfect. It sounds like that hurts, Jans. Hey, Wheel Life, great to see ya. Great to see ya.
Hey, real life.
Hey, real life.
You never had so hiccup
Jack's
before.
grandma. Got a few
Jack's grandma?
Jack's grandma in Texas. Great to see you, Jack's grandma. It's awesome that you stopped in. You're witnessing Phil over here suffering after eating a Reaper pepper. Yeah, he's good for the foolish act once in a while, you know.
I hope I had enough in my stomach.
That's about all he can say the last 10 minutes is
Oh, quit. It's funny because I never used to do this.
You know, that would have been fun over on your channel if you would have said, you know, everybody put in a number, how many guesses as to how many hiccups I'm going to have. and if you get the number right, you get a everything spicy coffee cup. That would be funny. And that'd be a hard number to pick because I mean, listen to him. I mean, I would have never expected that many out of him. It's rare that he ever hiccups.
Yeah, he's always maybe one or two, but this
He just won't quit tonight.
It's hot.
I've never seen him do that ever.
Yeah, usually it's one or two is all that I've ever seen out of him. But
have a good night, running water. In the
and the more hiccups you get, the more you're going to belch too.
Oh, I love that song, Amarillo. Nice one. Yeah.
Yeah, I got a feeling there wasn't anything on my stomach.
Okay, running water.
Oh, God.
Go
Yeah,
on.
Amarillo by morning. That's a nice one.
Amarillo to Memphis tomorrow. Oh, yeah. Drive safe, buddy.
Oh, God's sake. One more?
I think they're gone.
Yeah, Amarillo by morning. Yeah, Jan. Yeah,
That's a nice song. Oh, and the violin on that song. Oh, that's nice.
Yep. I probably heard that song 2,000 times when I drove over the road.
I'm sure you did.
Nifty Paddler. Hello. Welcome.
Boy, back in my day, driving over the road, every community, I didn't care how big or small the community was, there was a radio station that played nothing but the same old songs the truckers wanted to hear everywhere in the country. No matter where you went.
But people is laughing at you. He says he's laughing, so he's crying. Hiccup. I laugh so crying. That ain't funny. Yes, it is.
Yeah.
He ate a reaper, frozen reaper, and he got hiccups. Oh God.
Oh, hey, Nifty Paddler. Yeah, he just ate a frozen reaper.
One more, Phil?
Oh.
Well, I was looking at the time here and then trying to think how much time. I think I was done eating at 7. So to eat a reaper at 9 after 2 hours,
Oh,
plenty in my stomach.
I would say that you just have enough in your stomach for that one.
Yeah,
I
maybe.
wouldn't go any further.
I mean, I did have two of the sloppy joes.
I think you're going for 50 boxes. That's a lot. Just saying.
Yeah. I don't even know if his stomach can hold 50 of those.
Well, yeah, I mean,
That's a big stack of them damn things. I mean, that's if he unwrapped them all and had them all stacked, that would be a big stack. 50.
I've been looking at Roger, and yeah, that's
Well,
bad.
50 would be 25 ounces, which would be what, a pound and a half?
Yeah, but if Roger only did 22,
Roger only did 22 because he started with a nosebleed. A guy that
Yeah.
can do 10 tubes of terror would have no problem doing 40 of these things. It would be my thought process.
Mm-hmm. Everything's fine.
Hello, Carpy Chris. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Still
Great to
Carpy Chris.
see ya.
Hey, Carpy Chris.
Yeah, I listen to you laugh. Yeah. She gets to watch Phil hiccup in misery over here, and she's just laughing and laughing and laughing.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, sure. Fuck Norwegian. Yeah, of course. That's Perur's is for your fault. Fuck's sake. Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, folks out there, hey, if you haven't, share this out. We're still going to be on for a while yet, so plenty of time to still share it out. Make sure to hit that thumbs up for me if you would. Thank you. Well, the sugar intake from 20 ounces of white chocolate can be kind of a lot on a body, too. Yeah, I couldn't do it. I was telling Phil before the stream tonight that the volume of it, he says, we're figuring out what 2 pounds of them would be. And, I've eaten 2 pounds worth of food and asked for dessert, But if I did 2 pounds of that white chocolate, even if I could handle the heat, if I did 2 pounds of that white chocolate, I better be sitting here with an insulin pen.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, it'd be the most it would be,
blood sugar every 10 minutes.
The most it would be a pound and a half. I don't even think I'm going to get 50, so that that I don't have to worry about. So, and again, I did half a pound of Nemesis and Moab, Chili Cherry Nightmare. So
there you go, Metal Music. There's Metal Music suggesting that you take one of those white chocolate bars and you take a graham cracker, bust it in half, roast the marshmallow, and have a hot s'more. There you go. And if you want to have a s'more that'll kill you, do it with a VAT 19 bar.
There you go.
Boy, wouldn't that be a challenge, though, hey?
Pretty good.
If I did something like that with that white chocolate bar out at a campfire, God damn it. And we got full fire restriction here. You can't have a live open fire at all up here right now. Damn it. Maybe I'll have to save my white chocolate bar till that burning ban goes off, and then I'll do that.
Yeah, there you go.
Have a spicy
something different, yeah.
Because now I'm combining my outdoor channel with something spicy.
Yep.
There you go. Thank you, Metal Music, because you just gave me that idea to do. Yeah. Yeah. Bean and Mike did that. Made hot s'mores. Oh, Sam, she just
Big sigh.
I'm back.
This house is nuts.
You sounded like you just took a long walk and just sat down.
Between the kid, the cat, and the dog, man, it's been a animal.
Marathon.
Yeah, I'm chasing everyone right now. I needed to sit down.
Oh, yeah.
You can get rid of the cat and the dog, but you can't get rid of the kid. So
Yeah, well, and he's the one with the most energy, believe it or not.
Yeah. He's got a few puppies and a couple of tomcats all
Worth of
put
energy.
together. Yeah.
Yeah, the kid's chasing the dog and the cat at the same time. It's pretty funny. You hear him back there? He's just loud.
oh yeah.
That's why I mute. He's definitely wound up.
That the magic of the mute button.
Mm-hmm. Hey,
Chris. Oh, those puppies are big.
they aren't so big as they used to be. So yeah. Oh, it's bigger.
That's something when somebody says, "Yeah, they're big, but they used to be bigger." And I mean, oh, I mean,
Yep.
do you realize what it would take for them to not be big? I mean, so yeah, no, there'd be no N left. That was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. You showing Spicy how to dance on that stream last night.
Oh yeah.
What?
Boy, she's up there just giving it.
Oh yeah.
Spicy's shaking his fat butt, patting it.
Yeah.
Just jamming right next to you, and I'm just laughing. I'm going, everybody's watching, and they ain't watching you, but
No.
Oh yeah. Well, Mo told him, that girl can dance. I was listening to JJ. He was on today. Yeah, you can dance. And I was like, hell no,
hey, Cheesehead,
I can't dance.
spaghetti. That was I like that. That was pretty cool. I watched that video. That was good job. Good job.
Well, unless he feel dance, I want to dance.
That was pretty interesting. Taking the leftover spaghetti and using it for making breakfast. What the hell kind of bacon was that? Was that Canadian bacon or something that you threw in there?
There's no such thing as Canadian bacon. It's ham.
I know.
Stupid Canadian.
I have Canadians that follow me, so I'm
Yeah,
gonna be polite. Come on.
And Canadians.
I mean, it's not their fault they never learned what bacon is.
That's right. Ham. It's like what they tell you. Oh, this has got bacon on it, and you get
Cottage
a piece of
bacon.
ham on it, and you like feel ripped off.
The cottage bacon. That's more meat.
Ooh.
Meat.
English bacon is the
Well,
best in the world.
I get a big noise out of the belly.
Tell you what, some of the bacon we can get here in Wisconsin,
Should you find some ice?
sliced smoked bacon is just to die for. Now I'm craving bacon. I'm gonna have a frozen pizza tonight after the stream. I'm gonna have to fry up some bacon and crumple it over my pizza.
Nifty Peddler has
What's your
a
favorite
question.
spicy thing to eat? Also, us Canadians call it pimil.
What's
Yeah.
What's a pim meal?
Pea meal.
Pimil.
No,
Canadian
you said that P meal. P.
pimil.
Yeah, that one. A spotted dick. Yeah, that's
Spotted dick is just sponge cake.
That's all. I've eaten. I hate to admit it. I've actually put spotted dick in my mouth.
Oh,
But he's never had sponge cake.
I never had a spotted dick in my mouth.
And you live close to the home of spotted dick. But they didn't tell me what it was till after I had eaten a couple bites, and then they said, "You know what you're eating?" I said, "No, it's like a sweet cake." And then they showed me the can it came out of, and it said spotted dick on it. First of all, I want to know what had a dick big enough to fill a can that big around.
I told you where you can put that
It's
light
huge
bill.
because it fit in that can. Gotta. Oh, you got something else planned for bacon next week, eh? Good for you, man. He's got a nice backyard, and he's got his own fire pit there, nice fire pit, and he's got what do you got there now, Spicy? 3 barbecues that you can have going. I mean, he goes out on his back deck and just cooks away. I don't have that luxury.
No, you will get the fire department if you.
I cannot wait till they take the fire ban off. I'm going to go over, I think, next Monday and Tuesday split some wood. I want to make sure I got plenty of camp wood for this summer. I've got the wood. I just got to get it split.
What's up, Native Grammy?
Did you send something though? No. Did you?
Hey, Native Grammy, good to see you.
Hey, Native Grammy. Hope you've been
Hey,
getting
girl.
some hikes there, girl.
Spicy pepper burp.
Yeah, I have to say, Aiden, there that one time I ate spotted dick, it tasted good. It tasted good. But fortunately, I've never had the opportunity ever again. Once I found out what it was, fortunately, nobody's ever offered it. So, yeah, I hate to decline, you know.
Hey, Ness.
Hey, Aquatic Ness. Hello.
Hey, Aquatic Nest, good to see ya.
Got tongue tied there for a second. Oh, shit.
Yeah, so I just said Ness. Jason Spratt, hello.
I bet if it's got a custard with it, that would be pretty good. I love egg custard. Oh God, I could eat 2 pounds of egg custard in one sitting. Love it. Hey, Jason, good to see ya.
What?
Yeah, you know. I only center stage spicy tonight, didn't I?
What? Why you put me up here now?
Because you haven't been up there. You're up there now.
That's something new.
That's something new. That's
That you
something new. That's Anne. That's something new.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and now we can go for that one.
Yeah. Well, there's a couple of things that got to be said to Anne first, of course.
Oh, of course I want to hug you. And I will smack you at the same time. Yeah, I bet you will. Maybe you get a slap then too. Yeah. You naughty boy. And you know why.
And here's someone that just, I mean, they just don't know. They're not getting up here very often. Look at that, covering her face. I mean, she looks good on a bad day, for crying out loud, and she's covering her face. Jeez. I put her up there so they don't have to look at my ugly mug all the time.
I look at the eyebrow now. He's like, oh, pop there.
Obviously haven't seen my Maniac Variety song video. I literally had the stomach flu on that day. And when I saw myself, I was like, whoa.
Oh no.
It does not, no. I look like I'm dying. I felt like I was.
And then we got the queen of ducks and geese, of course.
Work.
And also queen of the porch. She ain't got, don't try to get on her damn porch.
No,
You got it blocked off. You stay the hell out of there. Out comes the shotgun. Yeah. Oh Jesus. And then of course the infamous Sty 2.0.
Howdy. You're looking good. Hey.
Please,
How
Dad.
you doing? How you
Yeah.
doing? Oh, you got a big nose. Oh.
Yeah.
Stop
Yeah.
it. Don't go there. Don't go there.
And Phil was right in the face of that poor guy last night.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
It's only by accident.
It's probably good that that Aiden here. Hey, if anybody does want to send me anything, my PO address is on my about page. So you go to my channel page, then go to the about tab. It's the address is in there. In fact, it's actually in the description of this stream down below. The people at the post office got pretty used to me. I mailed out this huge pile of letters to a bunch of folks yesterday or the day before. I don't know. And then I get home here, I find one next to my printer. It must have fallen off, slid between these two boxes and my printer. And I held it up and I'm going, oh, he ain't going to be happy. So I had to run that to the post office today. Okay, we'll catch you later, Carpy Chris.
There you go, Nifty.
What are you
Nifty
doing
Battler,
with that
that's
Lucifer juice? There you go, Ann. Thank you.
What do you, Lucifer's? No. What did you say?
This one says Lucifer's Last Blast.
Ah.
It's all from Hellfire stuff, so
Well,
anything Hellfire is good.
I can promote it, but yeah, I do that sometimes. I put it out there, but
What?
well, Metal Music Maniac, he made a video with Kiss You All Over and like some pictures in it, and it's 5 minutes, the long version. You haven't seen it?
Yeah, I saw that post and I watched it 5-minute version. Yeah.
I thought it would be different picture than that. Yeah, but it was nice. It was good, and the sound was really good on it.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Yeah, he asked me, should I make one? And he said, yeah. And like 2 hours after, oh, here is it. Yeah. He was fast.
Hey, enjoy your dinner, Jan. Let's
Yep,
see
Jan.
Big Money.
See you, Jen and John, I guess.
Hopefully, John made you dinner tonight.
Yeah, right?
What
Hey.
the hell?
Stupid thing. My
Anne's
dog-
or get her done. Granny's having a jamboree down there.
I thought it was
They're out jamming on her porch for crying out
No,
loud. She's gonna be
guiding.
heading out there with the shotgun.
I had a Catfish Jones video on pause.
Oh,
Started to
yeah.
play.
Oh, come to think of it.
welcome. Adam
Well,
there.
that's all
Adam
locked
there.
up.
Adam there.
Yeah.
Adam there.
I went to the vet today, and you know that how you doing? It followed me.
How you doing?
We
How
have,
you doing?
we have the vet come out and pick the animals up. So this lady was parked beside of me with a big old bulldog, and that bulldog was staring at me. And I just turned around and I looked at it and said, "How you doing?" And that dog turned sideways. And the lady in the car, she turned and she looked at me like, "What the hell?" God.
How you
Done followed
doing?
me out of YouTube.
I pulled into a guy's farm one time. I wanted to buy a milker, because I had a dairy cow. I wanted to buy a milker, and someone said this guy's got one for sale, and I said, "Cool, I'll head over to his place." And they said, "You ever been there?" I said, "No." And they said, "Well, when you get there, you might not want to get out of the car until he comes out of the barn or out of the house." And I said, "Really?" And they said, yeah, you're going to get bit. You get out of that car. Well, I got there and I got out of I was in a truck. I got out of the truck and I start walking towards the house. And I got about halfway there when I realized, oh shit, I was just told a few hours ago, don't get out of your truck unless he's there, because I'll get bit. And all of a sudden this big Norwegian elk hound and this Rottweiler come running out from around the corner of the house, and they're heading right for me. And I thought, oh shit, I'm gonna die. And all of a sudden, the worst bite I ever got, right over my right shoulder, I got bit just bad. And I spun around ready to defend myself against this dog, and it was a goddamn Shetland pony. The dogs run up and they're jumping on me and they're happy as sin, and this pony's trying to bite my ass. And when I run into that guy later, I told him, he says, he says, how'd it go out there? I said, well, I got the milker. I said, I got bit. He says, oh, you got out of your truck without him out there? I said, yeah. And he goes, nasty horse, ain't it? I said, you didn't say it was a horse. You just said I'd get bit. So I assumed it was the two big dogs. Oh, no, those dogs are babies. He says, that horse, though, that horse will get you. And it's a big horse, pretty good sized Shetland pony. And bite? Oh, my God, that thing could bite.
Oh yeah.
That guy come out there and all he did was shake his finger in that pony's face. Said, "No, you stop it. Go away. Shoo, shoo." And that pony, you could tell he's all pissed off. Like, I want to bite him again, you know. And God, dang pony bit me. And I thought for sure them dogs were going to tear me up. But when I felt that pain in my shoulder, something's biting me. I thought, "Oh my God, he's got to have a Great Dane, and it's got me by the neck." You know, turn around. No, it's a pony.
Oh God.
Oh wow, Native Granny, you found some morels before it snowed again. Cool. I
You see
looked around
Nicholas Green up
yesterday
there?
out in the woods. I kept my eyes open for morels. Couldn't find any.
You see Nicholas Green found a few?
Yeah, that was nice. I wish he would have had a couple split in half and laid open so that you could see that they're true morels. You know, I don't want the kid eating a false morel. They're poisonous.
Oh well.
You know, you got a real morel if you slice it and you open it and it's hollow. False morels are solid all the way through.
Really?
Look funny too, don't they?
What's that?
The false ones kind of look funny too.
Yeah. Oh, cool, Grammy. Good. I'll be watching for that video. You betcha.
I don't want to watch videos.
There, Nicholas. LOL. I checked them. No fibrous material inside. Yep. As long as they're hollow stemmed, you're good.
The
Yeah.
boy sitting there lurking.
Yeah.
See, you talk about them and boom, oops, and then he's on the other side going, "Oh shit, I wouldn't have said something. Now they know I'm here."
Oh, we always know you're here, Nicholas.
I couldn't believe how much snow I found out in the woods yesterday when I was out. I get to the northernmost end of the national forest here, and on the roadways, there's spots where the snow's 3 feet deep.
Dang.
The big snow banks along the highway, well, the back roads, and then there's spots in the woods where you still find a few big patches of snow. Yeah, Nick's a sharp. Dun-dun. How old is considered a child on YouTube? Well, technically, they're shooting for kids that are 13 years and younger. That's if you're making it to appeal to kids under the age of 13 or under. And if you look, there's like a 13 to 17-year-old category. If there's the majority of your views are in that category, they're saying that YouTube will consider that targeted to a young audience. But 13 is definitely the cutoff. Anything 13 and below, yeah. Yeah, he barely makes it. I like that. No, you're the Wombo, Phil.
Right? Where a fucking Wombo is.
Yeah. Yeah. Who knows what his definition would be, right? And if they are under 13, they have to have an adult with them, don't they? Well, if you've declared your channel to be adult content only, if anybody under an adult level is viewing it, it is assumed that their parents have allowed that access. We can't control if a parent says, you can watch whatever you want on YouTube. We can't control that. We can't. There's no way because, and that's the thing too, and everybody knows it. Oh yeah, you won't have any problem with that, Native Grammy. 15-year-old son shown from a distance for a few seconds. No problem. But it all comes down to we can't control, as creators, we can't control who's coming in, because I guarantee you there's a lot of kids 13 and younger out there that got channels that they say they're 18 when they create the channel.
Yep.
There's tons of them. I have family that has done that, and I chew their mother out all the time. Monitor it, find out what age they said they were when they created their channels. And if they said that they're 18, make them shut it down. Create one that's proper. Don't lie about it and come into somebody's channel and mess things up for them. Yeah. There are birthing videos on YouTube. Most don't have an age thing. Yeah. And there's breastfeeding videos, weird enough, of kids up to 5 years old.
Oh.
And they're considered adult content.
What?
I don't want to encourage Phil. You can search if you go on there, breastfeed my 4-year-old and see what the hell comes up. Yeah, you'll be surprised. Yeah, it's on YouTube. Some people believe in that stuff.
There's supposed to be a cutoff point.
Yeah, I mean,
that child ain't in diapers. That child don't need nothing.
that's right. When the kid can walk up to you and say, "I'm hungry,"
Yeah.
don't you think it's time to feed them?
Go get a freaking Big Mac.
Yeah, it's okay. We'll get you a Happy Meal, kid. And the kid's thinking, "No, I'm happy with the meals I've been getting." No, back off, you little monster. Now, my ex-wife, after a week of breastfeeding, said, that kid needs to be weaned.
Jason Staver says, Phil, what's the reason for freezing the Reaper pepper? To keep it fresh? No, I mean, I had so many Reapers this summer, Jason. I grew a bunch of plants, a lot of different peppers. But I had more Reapers than I could eat. And I was eating, on average, about 2 Reapers a night on my channel. And I had, if you look at my 1-chip challenge that I did, I've got a pile of them in front of me. And I just, they're either going to go bad or you're going to use them in something. But if you don't have time to make them and put them in something, I put them in Ziploc bags and froze them. So I could eat them later to keep my tolerance up, or I could take them and cut them up and dehydrate them to make pepper powder or whatever. So.
Yeah, he sent me 3, and I ate 1 fresh. Well, actually, I got 4 peppers because I got this little elf shoe that was a nasty little bastard. And then 3 Reapers, I ate 1 fresh, and I froze the other 2. And I actually liked the frozen ones. I don't know why, but I just liked them. They didn't seem quite as chewy as a fresh one, They seem to break apart easier when they're frozen. Oh my God!
Guardian of Evil again.
Yes, I was gonna say, guess who's back in the chat? I mean, he just there's no doubt in that. Look who's back in the chat. Oh, Guardian, you're crazy. Thank you very much. Oh boy, the only out in the woods maybe 45 minutes with the drive, hour and 10 minutes. Wow, yeah. So he was finding them all, eh? Ain't that the way it is, though? I would take my grandkids out, one or two at a time, go fishing, and they catch all the best fish. That's really peeing me off. I mean, doggone kids, take them out in the woods or out on the lake with you. They're going to show you up every time, you know. Back again. Shady back. Yep. Now he's calling Chowser a wombo. Got the Dollar Tree grow tower of sorts. Huh. Oh, wow. Wow.
Welcome to Hiker, Nicholas Green.
Nicholas Green is a hiker. Wow. Thank you, Nick. That is great.
I'm surprised you didn't sign up for the Wombo.
For the Wombo. Yeah, I'm going to have to create a new tier, eh?
Wombo. Mr. Nicholas Wombo.
Yeah. Call it the...
But it's an expensive tier. It'd be like the $999 tier.
Yeah.
Wombo.
Hey, welcome aboard, Nicholas.
Not the Wombo combo. Yes, the Wombo combo.
Not the Wombo combo. Yeah. Isn't even my outdoorsy grandson. That one's coming next week. And we'll spend hours out there. It sounds like fun, though.
Nicholas just wanted the emojis.
That's it. He's going to play with the emojis.
He wanted access to the emojis. See, look it right away.
Right.
But that's what they're for.
A tent and a bunch of eagles. There you go. That's what they're there for. You remember, feel free. Because the emojis, you paid for them. So go ahead and feel free. I had someone ask me, aren't they going to get you for spamming if you overuse those emojis that come with the memberships and that? And I said, if YouTube says I'm spammed because they're using the emojis they let me use, I'm going to be a little peed off.
Mhm.
Those are my emojis. How the heck can people spam me with my own emojis?
Yeah.
I mean,
Again, talk about people who know the rules. Go over to Pusa Studios and see what Pusa Studios does. Every message that they put up.
Pusa really helped my channel turn into what it is. Really helped. But there are some things they're not really on because Nick Niman
Yep.
has some conflicting positions on some of those things and a couple others. And then Creator Studio for YouTube itself has said some things that are conflicting with all of them. What it is I think what you got to do is look at what other people are doing and is it working? That's your real answer. Is you find a channel and it's just loaded with emojis and they're monetized, everything's good, there's never anything blocked, and they're all their own personal emojis. Well, obviously there's not a problem. I mean, some people have tested it. So
well, you also have Nerd of the North.
Yeah, Nerd of the North.
His was always full of his own emojis. Everybody using Nerd of the North emojis, and he never had any problems. So
Right.
So these people, when you go into their, and again, that's their chat. So if you go into someone thing and they've got a bot that says no more than 2 chat emojis, or they don't want any more, then that's their channel. They're allowed to not. But just so you know, it's not. Now again, you don't want to do the same thing over and over. Doing the same thing over and over and over again. If I were to put in, my emoji of me and kept doing it over and over and over, the same exact thing. Now that's spamming, whether it's words
Yeah.
or emojis. That's spamming. Doing the same thing over and
break
over.
it up. You got to break it up.
Yep.
And ideally, you watch your chat. You see that page before you post like that. Anything duplicate, wait till it comes off that page, then post it again.
Yeah.
Don't post them where you can see them all at the same time on the same list of those chats. You want time between them. Yeah.
Right.
Jan says, "You're a good luck. John did cook dinner for me." Hey, there you go. Hey, Jack's grandma's going tuna fishing. That sounds like fun. Look and scroll up a little. What? I don't know what I missed. Other than the fact that you fixed Mystic Bunny dinner. I caught that. And that's a good thing.
Yeah, Nicholas Green makes a good point. If YouTube thinks it's a problem, they would just limit the amounts you can put. And actually, they do. You can only put so many, right? If we all know that, right? When you click so many emojis, it's
200
done.
characters and an emoji counts as 10.
Yeah.
And so, yeah, they're not going to let you just load it way up.
So that's the limit right there.
Yep.
You can only have 20 of me at one time.
Well, that's good.
Or Sam.
And then Cindy throwing all those Phil Mankinis in there with one Sty and one Ann in there. And you notice she doesn't put Samantha in there. It's like, no, I'll leave her out of it. People just love Samantha. They don't want to plug her in with all the Mankinis.
Oh, shit.
And then it began.
That's funny.
Yeah.
That's more than enough of Phil.
Native Grammy with all the eyeballs. Oh my gosh, look at that.
She's like, what?
We gotta send Native Grammy a sticker.
Yeah, there you go. Oh, Native Grammy's gotta get dinner.
Meet dinner.
Yep. So where did you meet Grandma?
Oh,
Grandma? Through Nicholas.
my goodness.
Through Nicholas Green.
I just realized I was sitting there with the barn door open.
What?
Cindy.
What?
What?
All of a sudden he realized one of the cows got out.
I just stepped back and looked down, and I was like, "What the? Oh my goodness!" Yeah.
Doggone.
He got on the bounce.
Doggone horse stuck his head out of the barn.
Started looking around.
Oh, get her done, Granny. Oh, I don't remember when we met. Do you get her done, Granny?
No, I've just been everywhere.
Yeah, and I know I was over. I lurked her channel for quite a long time, and a couple times I said hi, and she was over at mine, and she'd say hi, and then all of a sudden it's just like we all clicked, and doggone it, I said, hey, I gotta get her up here, and she's been here since. She's welcome anytime. Oh, Guardian. Fall for your cover would be awesome.
She hide again.
Samantha knows how to use the hide button. She can hide. She knows how to hide.
Yeah.
Pepper fart.
Oh, geez, no, we don't want any of those going on.
Samantha going to burn the mankini. You got the Samantha emoji, fire, and then me. So Samantha going to burn the mankini.
Or it will be very hot with Phil. Yeah. Samantha, I love Sapphire and Phil. Yeah.
Yeah. If you can't find them spicy, you might as well find them hot.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh no.
That damn thing.
It's an oversized slingshot.
I'm telling you. One size fits most. It gives you a hell of a wedgie, though.
See,
The
now
good thing is there's no brown stains on it. So see,
Thank God it wasn't.
if you took that back strap up where the two front straps join it, and you cut the back strap so that you could hold the three together and release the back strap, that sucker would probably work as a nasty, nasty slingshot.
Yep.
Yep. Yeah, so you need to have a piece of Velcro or something that hooks it up so you can wear it, and then if you ever need to defend yourself, you can take it off and fling rocks at it. Something tells me they're going to run like hell, and it won't have anything to do with the rocks. Yeah. For 500K, I'm doing a country song with music video making fun of my new.
I got a couple things in the bag down here, Aiden. Here,
Making fun of new
got the mankini. We keep the mankini down here. We keep the waxing strips down here.
I mean, he's like the Wizard of Oz.
And we keep the condoms down here.
So if like that upstairs, go and look in that bag.
Yeah, no kidding. No kidding.
We can say it over here to the side.
Yeah.
Nobody comes down here snooping around.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, that's Spicy's bag of tricks. I mean,
Oh God, yeah. What will a normal person think? There's a mankini.
Condoms in there.
And wax. You know, what will a normal person think if they open that bag? Like, yeah.
Yeah.
On here.
Thank God I'm not normal. I don't want to have to think about it.
No one of us is
I
normal.
don't want to think about it. So I'm glad I'm not normal. Try to figure out what I would think.
Right? That is why will a normal person that's not us up here. No.
No.
Well, maybe Samantha, maybe.
Oh, and by the way, folks, I'm wearing my Keep It Spicy shirt tonight.
Looks good on you.
Yeah. Oh, shit.
Oh, what? Fuck's sake.
Oh,
He's gonna hurt himself indoors now.
I slipped off the arm of my chair. Big deal. I got the chair to fall for my ass falling, but keep it spicy.
Yeah, fuck it.
Keep it spicy. Break a leg.
Mr. North, how did
There he goes again.
Yeah.
There he goes again. I mean, that's just absolutely crazy, Guardian. Absolutely. Yep. Something tells me you're fitting right in. Oh, you're great. That's nuts.
Keeping it spicy.
Yeah, I don't have that problem there, nifty paddler of drowning in ladies. So, but everybody, we all have a good time with it. So.
the important thing.
Yeah,
I love fun time.
have a good time. That's it. That's it.
Samantha, you're back. You missed my comments, he says. Yeah.
I should.
Sorry, yeah, my kid needed some help with something real quick. So
Hey, cool, Chuck. Getting your spicy cup next week.
That's the other super chat there, Samantha. Samantha, fall for you cover will be awesome.
Anne's gonna whoop you, Sty. Yeah, I
I don't do covers because the only one I ever did got me a channel strike. Not a claim either. It was a copyright strike, and yeah, I can't afford anymore. So I do strictly originals. Yeah. Sorry. I wish I could.
Yeah, that's a bummer.
Yeah.
I just don't get it. I just don't get it. You see some folks that do covers and they seem to always get away with it. And then you see other folks that run into issues all the time. And it's like you said, it's not worth it. You get 3 strikes and your channel's down.
Yep. Gone. So yeah, I've worked too hard and to let that happen. So I gotta be careful. That would be fun, Nicholas. I would like that because I like actually Nicholas's music. So he's got a good.
Okay, Nifty Paddler. Thanks for being here. It was great. Hey, what are you trying to show? You got rid of it, Phil.
I know. It wouldn't. I didn't see it. That's why I got rid of it.
Well, I couldn't see it, and that's why I was going to ask you.
I
What are you
couldn't
trying
see
to
it.
show? It just showed a gray box, and I'd like.
That's all I saw.
Yep. You want to see a gray box? You go to the nursing home to get a date.
Oh no!
What in the Sam? He's got to get that guy around me no matter what. I'm not happy unless that guy shows up at least once. And that's it, man. He's staying in the damn basement. He can stay down there and hump a concrete wall all night if you want. Hey, hi, Mike. Great to see you, buddy. Great to see you. Yeah, Phil's leaving him down there too. So I gotta see that sucker down in my basement making a mess of things.
I know.
You're cleaning up after him, Phil.
Nuh-uh.
He makes a mess down there. You're cleaning it up. I send you down there with a pail of hot and soapy water and no rubber gloves.
Oh my.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Have a good night, Nifty Paddler.
What do you prefer to listen to musically?
What's up, Mike? With Mike?
Did you catch that from Cindy?
Yeah, I was replying it via message, but I'll just say it. A lot of people do get away with covers and stuff, but I guess I picked the one song you cannot cover. Like Don Henley, Boys of Summer was the song I was asked to do. I was asked by a bigger channel to do a song for his video he was making. And so I was like, yeah, sure, dude. He goes, I was like, how do you want it? He said, oh, just put it up on YouTube and I'll download it. And so I did. And like 4 months went by actually. And it was up there and it was fine and everything. But then I got a strike and the video was immediately removed. And I had an email from YouTube saying you have received 1 channel strike, Boys of Summer, And I'm like, oh crap, you know?
Yeah.
So yeah, no more covers for me.
Not worth it. Hey, Roy and Becky's Travels just came in the house. Donald Morris, great to see you, buddy. Great to see you. Yeah, that's such a bummer. I mean,
I should have done my research though, because if I would have searched for it, there literally is only one person doing that song, and I think she had permission because she's on a live stage and all this stuff, but like there's only one video on YouTube of that very song. I should have looked. My bad.
But I've watched a couple other performers' channels, and they've gotten on that topic, and they just really bitch about the research necessary
Yeah.
for covers to make damn sure that you're not, that in the worst case you'll get a claim, never a strike. They say it's a nightmare to make damn sure. And you got to be careful because a lot of times those labels have been sold to another production company, and they hold the rights, and they sold them to an ass,
Yeah.
that just strike you. They don't want the revenue. They just don't want you touching their stuff.
It's true.
And yeah, I wouldn't wish that on anybody. And I tell you what, girl, your original music is why I'm there. You could do all the covers in the world. If you did them live around the campfire, I'd love it.
Oh.
But as far as your channel goes, stick with your originals. Love them.
That's the plan. I'm glad you do. But yeah, that's definitely the plan.
Well, that's the only way one of them might actually take off,
Right.
Just playing it again and again and again, and us sharing it out. Huh?
I said I'd even love to just sell one, for crying out loud. I mean, as a writer,
oh yeah,
that's more important to me, honestly.
It should be the keep it spicy one, but yeah.
Well, and as inspiration, go back and look at the Loretta Lynn story. I mean, that coal miner's daughter, and that ain't no bullshit. She was pure coal miner's daughter, and her husband was a drunk old coal miner that wasn't very responsible, but he believed in her. They got that first single, and he drug her butt into a studio, a live AM studio back in the day, and said, "You got to listen to her sing. You got to listen to her sing." And she was just warming up, and the DJ heard her out in the lobby warming up, said, "Nope, stop. Get in here." And they put her on the mic. And now look at Loretta Lynn today. I mean, yeah. It was just the right person at the right time heard a particular song and said, "Get in here. We want to hear from you." And she was labeled right away. I mean, it didn't take long at all. And she was labeled. I mean, yep, that's the way the world turns. Yeah, hike with Mike. Wouldn't that be cool? I got to get on my kid. He's got to get my dulcimer done. I'm itching to relearn the dulcimer, and it's not done. It's not done. It's there. It's not done.
I envy all you people who can sing and play instruments and all that stuff. I'm not artistic like that. And I think it's amazing that you can do that.
Yeah. The baloney story on the radio, where she kept saying horny and didn't know what it meant. Yeah.
You can sing, can't you, Granny?
Her old man loved baloney because it made him horny. And she just kept on and on the live radio show about how baloney made her husband horny.
No, yeah, Phil, that's why I was scratching my head. I thought you could sing, Granny.
No, I can't sing.
I thought I heard something.
Yeah.
Nah.
Yeah.
Some people say they can't, and they really can't, though.
Give me a couple beers, and then we'll talk about it.
See? We all sing with the right influence.
Yeah.
But I don't have, I would love to have that kind of talent.
Hey, Roy and Becky's Travels. Yeah. Banjo, to me, banjo's a sweet, that's a sweet spot for me. I used to play the 5-string, and I got my right hand smashed, and you might be able to, that little finger, don't work anymore. none of the fingers. I can't chord anymore, and I could strum, and I just didn't care for it. I got to the point where I was learning how to hammer on, where you fret hammer the string, and when you're doing that with your chord fingers, it takes a lot of strength. I mean, it took a long time for me to get to that point where I could hammer on, and if you learn how to hammer on, it actually sounded like dual banjos. You could get that sound out of it. Then I smashed my hand, got my hand all smashed up. That was a bad deal. I don't do a Sty story about it because it's kind of gross, but I had a big old ring like the one I wear now on this finger, and it got smashed down on that ring finger, and they actually ended up having to cut my finger to get enough space to cut the metal to get the ring off. It was a bad deal, and that hand never healed up right again, and so I gave up the banjo, and that was back in the late 1970s, but I picked up the dulcimer, and I got so I could strum the dulcimer pretty good, and I could do a little picking on the dulcimer, and then I gave that up. I just gave everything up, and I can't sing worth a shit. and the only instruments I ever played were the banjo and the dulcimer. So my kid, he's building me a mountain dulcimer, and that's what I'm whining about. He needs to get it done. I'll get him back on it next time he's in town. I'll tell him he's got to.
You know when I'm down here eating, Sty?
Yeah.
Jelly?
Look at
Jelly
the jug
belly.
he's got. Show the jug.
And they're not hot or gross.
They're just jelly beans. Look at that jug he's got.
That's a big one.
Shithead. 49 flavors. Did someone get that for you for your birthday?
Nope. I went to Costco today.
You got him for
Hey, Kevin.
Hey, Kevin.
What's up, Kevin?
Hey, Kevin.
See
I
ya.
was actually looking for gummy bears. Something
Did
gummy
you,
like that.
did you, Ann?
Yeah, if you want to come up, I can do that.
Kevin, I
Yeah,
sent you a friend's request on Facebook, I believe. So if you get a friend's request from Samantha Lee, it's me. Don't be freaked out.
You got robot voice, Samantha.
Damn it.
Oh,
You almost made it through the whole night without it.
it's so fun when she says that. It's so fun.
Where'd you
Hey,
go?
it's great to see you, Kevin. Awesome.
Good.
Very great to see you. Yeah, that's quite the jug of jelly beans. I wish I had one. Now those, I can eat quite a few of those without my blood sugars going through the roof, because per jelly bean there's not a lot of sugar. She's back.
I hate when that happens.
Hate it when that happens. Just hate it.
How many times do you poop in day?
Could you tell what I was saying at least so I don't have to repeat myself?
Huh?
Oh, shit. I said, could you tell what I was saying so I don't have to repeat myself? Or did you really was it bad?
Oh, we could hear you go.
Okay.
That's what was going on. That kind of robo voice.
Dang
It
it.
wasn't like it was duplicating anything, but
Yeah. Okay.
but you were getting garbled.
Well, I was just
Now you're coming in great.
okay.
Oh, yeah, well, just now. Oh, yeah.
Hey, Kevin. Dude, I don't know why it does that.
Maybe so.
I have a good connection. No, it's like it's a good little machine. It's just like
Yeah, but is it getting hot? If you lay your hand on the keyboard, is it
Maybe
hot?
it gets warm.
not at all. Mm-mm.
Maybe it gets warm.
No. Mm-mm. Sometimes it doesn't me right away too, so that can't be it.
Oh, this the one.
I think it's that's on the laptop, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm thinking there's something with the sound card in the laptop.
Okay.
There's a it's kind of a faulty sound card, and it'll just have that glitch in it. The I had a desktop that would do that, and I bought a new sound card, plugged that in, gone. And it was the sound card that was in it, had a glitch in it, and occasionally it would turn out that way. I'd try to do a video and I'd do voiceovers and it comes out, and I'm like, no.
Yeah.
It worked fine an hour ago. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You have one of those fan coolers under your laptop that hooks to USB?
Do a what?
There's a cooler you can get for underneath your laptop.
Uh-huh.
It hooks up to your USB and it keeps fans blowing air on it.
Okay. I'll have to get one of those.
Because laptops do have a tendency for everything to get hot.
Yeah. Yeah. And a lot of times if there's a weakness in any of the integrated circuits, heat will affect them.
Yeah, it makes them expand and contract and
Okay.
Yes, you are. Hike with Mike, and I was gonna do it yesterday. In fact, yeah, you missed that story. I had a bad bout with my diabetes while out on the trail yesterday, and I was gonna do my favorite album from where that kicked in. I was on the lake shore of Lake Superior, and I was gonna do my favorite album, and yeah, never got to it. In fact, I had the CD case in my day pack, so I'll try to get it done this week, this coming week. So I owe them that. Yeah, it's a toss-up. There's two albums that I really like. I'm not no spoilers, guys. I'm doing a video, so no spoilers. Just because you're members doesn't mean you get everything.
Right. There's got to be a reason to watch the video, right?
Yeah. Been drinking more tea than whiskey during this craziness. Yeah, he said he's got to be careful because we don't know how long this thing will go. You might run out of whiskey there, Kevin. That'd be a bummer. I mean, you want to see somebody violate the stay-in-place order. It's Kevin without any whiskey. Nobody's shipping him any. I got to go to town. There's no getting around it. Got to go to town. Can't have, whiskey fireside if all the whiskey's gone. Makes me think of that movie McClintock. McClintock, good party, no whiskey. We go home.
Yeah, they're gonna have to start opening up some delivery services or something, man. If everything keeps going the way it is.
Yeah. I'm getting low. I'm down to some American bourbon. Oh, now he's suffering, eh? Yeah, because none of us are drinking, man.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody's so mellow tonight. It has been a nice mellow night, hasn't it, though?
Yeah.
Hey, Roy and Becky's Travels, you have a very good night. What were you saying, Sam?
He said, minus the crazy cat meowing in the background. Yeah, we're all normal. Chill right now.
The cat's not chilling, but
no, he's going crazy. He wants out.
He wants some pussy.
He wants some kitty.
Oh, what the hell is this? I gotta.
This is the one that Cindy was talking about.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Asshole stretcher. God, I got a lot of people people telling me Phil likes to stretch the assholes and needs a big fuck you. So here it is, Phil. Fuck you, Phil. That's right. I'm driving, and I'm so fucking mad at you right now because I got another fucking request for a fuck you, Phil. And then we're like, hey, listen, Phil fucking, he's one of these kind of guys. I'll smack you in the ball sack and stretch your asshole. I said, all right, well, I'll give my big fuck you. So fuck you, Phil. Go fuck yourself. You're a fucking piece of shit. And all your friends want me to tell you that. So here it is. Here's the video. Send it off to Phil. Every Phil you know. Send it around. Tweet it out. Hey, Phil, fuck off.
Damn, that's rotten.
Boy, I tell you what, somebody's got it out for Phil.
I tell you, right?
Or any Phil.
Was that
But if you ever hear a Sty one, you know who it's for.
Lucas Squirrel.
okay?
Yeah.
Well, don't spread that shit around. Get one started on me because there's only one true Sty.
That's right.
There's a lot of Phils in the world. There ain't a lot of Stys.
No.
Don't get one started on me. There's a cabin up here.
What's up, Izzy?
Amazing how much
What's
I
up,
miss seeing
Pilo?
her. She is dying to get up here and spend some time at her little cabin. That's awesome. You've spoken of her before, Native Grammy. I know you have. I think I know the person. I don't know the person. I recognize you discussing her before, not being able to get up there often and just loves being there. Hey, Pilo Pepper. Hello, girl.
Pilo, hi.
Izzy P, hello.
What's up, Izzy
Great
P?
to see you.
I feel like we don't see Pilo very often anymore. It's good when
No.
She's been taking time off here and there from YouTube.
Yeah.
We talk
nothing
every
wrong
now
with
and then.
that. Nothing wrong with that. And, that's one thing. It's tough for most of us that are on here. Sometimes we need to isolate ourselves from YouTube. You just really do need a day or two. And sometimes some folks need a week or 2 or 3 just to walk away. And doesn't mean they're gone. It just means they're just not doing much on YouTube just to get a second wind,
No need to apologize, Pilo. We just miss you.
Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely.
We understand.
Yes. Very much.
We still love you.
Oh, absolutely. Pilo pops out when she pops into my chat, when I see her just, there she is. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
That's funny. I don't have any pain from that Reaper, but my belly keeps talking to me. I keep hearing like these really weird coming from my inside. It's like moving through. I can't feel it, but it's making these noises inside of me. It's like, damn, can they hear that? It's like growling, but deeper.
Yeah, a deep rumble like this guy would.
Yeah, like that guy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just like that.
Your tummy's talking, literally.
It is. It's like, what the hell, man? What'd I do to you?
Phil, you bastard. You ate that pepper.
Yeah.
Since it's past my stomach would be my stomach talking me. The thing that probably will be talking me now.
I've wondered, one of these days, Phil's brain, stomach, and butt are going to get in an argument. The stomach's going to say to his brain, you're a moron. You keep putting this crap down here and you don't have to deal with it. You're the brain. And all you do after you put that down here where we got to deal with it is whine about it and bitch and and the butt is going to jump in there and say, yeah, but I'm in charge of things around here. And the brain's going to say, no, you couldn't exist without me. And the stomach's going to say, hey, no, you wouldn't have a job if it wasn't for us. And the butt's going to say, you're both going to die if I shut down shop. That's
true.
a conversation that Phil's body has quite often. Yeah.
Now you need to draw up a cartoon and bring it to life.
That conversation. No. God, I wish I was artistic. Like, hey, Running Water's artistic.
A cartoon version of my butt.
Running Water can do graphic arts and stuff, and he does a lot of drawing. Maybe I can get him to do a good caricatures of Phil, and that process his mind, his stomach, and his tail end, having that discussion. Yeah.
Lee County Scratcher, hello.
Hey, Lee County, great to see you. Well, thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. It's not for sale. Oh, spicy. Another gray screen.
Not good tonight.
Yeah, all of a sudden my basement gets activity in it, and I got a big gray screen down there. Yeah. My tolerance is high today. Had Eye of the Scorpion, Stargazer, and a hot, moist Maui sauce with scorpion peppers tonight. Didn't feel the heat much. Wow.
You're telling me you aren't auctioning?
Casey's asking Samantha if she's singing tonight. That's not what she came here for.
I honestly, I really would, but I'm going to be recording a little later, and I don't know how many takes I'm going to need, so I kind of want to rest.
Save your voice, yeah. And you know, her channel's pretty easy to find, Faith in the Fallen. So you can listen to her all you want.
Anytime you want.
Yeah.
Some people prefer live, though. I get it.
Yeah.
I understand.
Yeah, I know. Can't spoil them all the time, though.
Yeah.
Just me.
I just hate to let people down.
Bean said there are 3 fires on the panel tonight. Smokey the Bear does not approve.
There you go, Kevin.
Well, Smokey the Bear can kiss my arse.
You what?
You too can prevent forest fires.
Yeah.
Why are you showing your cock, Spicy?
Jeez.
What it is?
You know, I run into this southern.
Fate.
I ran into this Southern Baptist preacher out in the woods one day, and he had a double barrel shotgun, and he's come up to me and he goes, "Have you got a firearm on you?" And I said, "Well, yes, I do." And he says, "Good, because only you can stop these wild friars." I looked, and there's a whole bunch of monks running around in the woods.
Mystic Bunny night, everyone got to get some food. Eyes open and long.
Phil finally got it.
Oh, I understood it from the get-go. I knew where you were going with it, but
I didn't listen. Sorry.
Only you can prevent wildfires.
Night, Mystic Bunny.
Hey, good night.
Humor.
Good night, Jan.
Good night. Good night.
Good night. If you count the one in Phil's logo. Yeah, true. His pepper's on fire.
You gonna make dinner now?
Yeah, I gotta make spaghetti tonight.
Oh, you're making spaghetti. Damn,
Yeah.
I should have had spaghetti tonight.
Spaghetti Thursday.
I forgot. Oh, well, I'm having Italian. I'm having pizza. Oh, well.
There you
Yeah.
go.
We had tacos.
Taco.
I could have done
Tacos.
And my skinniest daughter ate 7 fully loaded tacos.
Really?
I did that when I was younger. Now I can maybe take 3.
Lord have mercy.
Yeah, that was me too when I was a kid. I could put away like 18 pancakes. Now I can't even eat 2.
Mm.
The skinniest one in the house.
Yeah. Oh, I love you guys.
Yes.
Love you.
See you, sweetie.
See you later.
Thank
later.
you so much for being here for me.
Yeah, anytime. See you guys later.
Love you. I'm telling my wife.
Grow my beard out until the Browns make the playoffs. Huh. Wonder how long the beard will get.
Yeah, just look at Roman. His beard is.
Yeah, he's bushing out a bit. Yep.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, ginger beard.
Ginger beard.
Oh, God.
All right, it's no time for you two to be quiet.
Oh,
I have,
you
got,
too.
I have got to get myself some coffee.
He's gonna go. He's gonna go get a lab sample.
I'll just go get a lap. Well, it'll turn into one eventually.
You guys notice he said you two. You know,
All
I'm
right,
never
now the old man's gone.
So he was talking to y'all.
Now the old man's gone. We can have some fun.
No, I'm never gone.
He didn't tell me.
No, he's never gone. He has an eye in the ass. Something here. Hey.
Hey, give her.
Quit.
Yeah, take running. Take running.
Oh,
So just waiting for you to set that TV off now so I can play Rocket League with you.
right. I mean, I might try it to get it set up tomorrow, but then I got a live stream tomorrow too.
Yeah,
So-
yeah.
What time's your live stream for?
Oh, Fridays are usually around 9 or so.
Okay.
But see, I try to live stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, and sometimes Saturday.
Good Lord.
But I usually do it at 9 o'clock because that's when most everybody used to me doing it on like Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. So it's like, all right, because I've gone earlier at times and had a very light amount of people come in until around 9 o'clock happens, and so
Yeah. They
but
used
sometimes Ann wants to go live, or Sam wants to go live, or some Saturdays Sty goes live, or sometimes I just don't feel like it.
now I have to go live, and then I have to go live before you if I want to do it, or before on the day. That's another crowd.
Oh, you want to know how to get to 1K right now, Guardian of Evil? It's hard. I mean, you're doing one of the right things, and that's being in a live stream. In a live stream where you can chat with people and be cool with people and everything else, people will see that. But it's harder now to network than ever before because of the fact that we don't have that thing with our button anymore. So you gotta go places. You gotta make friends. You gotta do it. That's the right way. But that's that. But the ones you would make now, any subscribers you would make now would be more permanent subscribers than subscribers you would have made in a grow stream. In a grow stream, you hope to hold 1 or 2 people out of 10. The numbers look great for a very short period of time, and those people either become people that aren't viewing because basically once you hit 1,000 and you've got your 4,000 hours and you're monetized, then it isn't about subscriber. And it's about views, how long someone views, how long they view for, things like that. So, but I know how it is, man. You want to get that first 1,000 subscribers. But then as soon as you hit that, man, it's like, all right, now I got to get my 4,000 watch hours. So the goals never stop. You know, once I hit that and I was monetized, then I wanted to be at 2,000, right?
Hang on, I don't know.
Hello. Where you
Hello.
go?
Hello. Hang on.
Hey,
Hey, Lee.
Let you
I
show something.
can do that too.
Let you show something in the chat. Phil, read
What?
Kevin. Read what Kevin typed.
Next time Sty North leaves the screen, we should all
There's
have
a
one of those dollar store beards on. Oh,
I'm gonna have to get me one.
you like that?
Shh. What?
Yeah, I'm listening to you. I'm watching you. My TV pivots while I'm making my coffee, and you know, you guys always think you're getting away with something. You ain't getting away with nothing.
Yeah, you like my Sty North, huh, Kevin? He's a Sty of many hats. This is his cardboard Budweiser hat. Let's see here. He's got a few over here. This is like band Sty or Bobby. You know, like he's in the police in the UK, something like that. Oh, there he is up there.
Oh, and there's the. I mean, that's my alter ego over there.
There's Gunny Sty.
I like Gunny Sty. I think I like Gunny Sty because he's the one that's riding in the truck. With you.
Yeah, most of the time, yeah.
But I mean, she was such a mimic. I mean, God Almighty. Yeah. But that hat, that Budweiser hat, those are from earlier days. I assure you. Not no more. I can remember days when I would have worn that hat. Yeah.
Oh, we had about 20 of us wearing those hats at a cardboard classic out here where we built a sled made out of cardboard, paint, glue, and tape that I was telling you about. Yeah, one of the guys made those. He made like 20 of them for us, and we all wore them. They knew which group we were with.
Hey, Kevin, look at that. Yeah, Kevin said that he just spit his tea out. He's changing to whiskey now. He wants to catch up with. Now, which is she? 3.0 or 4.0?
She's 4.0.
4.0.
Yeah. She actually looks more like Bobby McNutt, but you know, hey.
Yeah. Or like I said, you know, Uncle Buck off of the Dukes of Hazzard.
Uncle Jesse.
Or Jesse. Yeah. On a rough day. Yeah, Guardian, your numbers are going to go up and down, up and down, up and down until you finally hit that 1,000 mark. It seems like once you hit 1,000 and you get like 1,010, 1,015, and then you're locked in. You're going to, all of a sudden, you're not going to be dropping below that 1,000 anymore. And then it's going to go in leaps and bounds after you're at 1,000. I try to look back and what created what, and you know, how did I get my subs? When did they show up? And it was unusual that there's really sometimes no rhyme or reason. You do a better Sty North than he does. Yeah. I tell you what, Kevin, don't choke on your whiskey. Thanks a lot. That of bitch. Do you poop enough? Because why the heck not? 31 in the Guardian. He's going to have a party at 1K. Well, I wouldn't blame you a bit. I wouldn't blame you a bit. That's, yeah. That, missed that one. There's a wrong finger.
Let's see on the fucking glasses. It's getting hot there.
Getting hot in there, ain't it? Yeah. See, Sty gets and hot.
Oh yeah. Oh, I lost my smoke on the floor. Fuck it.
She's killing me.
Hey. Where the hell does it blow? Stifle. Blowing through the mask, yeah, that works. Yeah.
That's God.
Oh,
That is
fuck,
just
I'm hot.
too scary.
Oh, God.
Yep. Anybody struggling for that 1,000, just stick it out. Stick it out. I remember I was in the 800s there for a while, and it lasted forever. It seemed like I'd get up into the low 900s, and then they'd purge me, and I'd be back down in the upper 8s, back up in the 9s, purged again, and back and forth, back and forth. And then all of a sudden, they started coming on like 10 subs every day or two, just kept coming on, and not a lot of them were dropping off. And and it's one thing to remind, it doesn't hurt to remind people in your videos, hey, hit that thumbs up and subscribe, would you? And share it out with your buddies, share it out with your friends, and help me out. Doesn't hurt to ask. Doesn't hurt to ask, because I am notorious for that. I'll go into Phil's live stream, and then we end up in the back room at the end of the live stream, and while I'm shutting everything down and I see the YouTube tab, and I open it and I go, oh shit, I have to hit the thumbs up because I forgot to do it. And I was on his stream for 3 hours. I never hit the thumbs up for him. And that's like sharing it out too, you know, getting people to share things out. That helps a lot, you know. That people can't. The people that haven't rang your bell aren't going to know you're streaming unless folks are sharing it out and letting others know, hey, come on over here. Check out this video or check out this stream. Yeah.
Yeah, and if you've got a community tab, I don't know why it's such a big deal for people to share it out on YouTube. It doesn't seem like it happens, Mike. It seems like you got a lot of people that got 1,000+ subscribers, and you're sitting here, you know, hanging out in the group. Why wouldn't you want your subscribers to come hang out where you hang out? Doesn't make
Sometimes
any
I
sense.
see now and forget, but y'all remind me, and then I go do it.
See, and that's the thing is, I've had folks come in, and they've brought 3-4 friends with them, right? They shared it out to their friends, and 3-4 folks they know come in, and I don't know these people. I've never seen them before on my channel. And I go in, and because I haven't seen them, I highlight them, and I find their channel, and I save it in the tab until after my stream. Then I go and I watch them, and I find a lot of people that I'm interested in. So I'll watch a video, leave a comment, subscribe to them, and I'll kind of follow them around for a bit because I want to get to know them better, and then I'll get to know the people they know. I already know the person that invited them, but now I get to know the people they hang out with, and you can find a lot of great people that way. Look at that. We got 2 ants in the house.
No.
It's your turn to be mimicked. Nah.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Oh, geez, nobody, don't anybody mimic that. Don't. Oh, their cuteness, and then get that out of there. Get that out of there. You know where you end up, in the basement. You know.
What? What have I done?
What have you done? There. That's the only mankini one I really like.
I didn't do anything.
Didn't do anything. No, of course not.
Phil started it.
I didn't start nothing.
You always do.
Yeah, it's all your fault.
I just follow you. You know that.
Yeah. Blame me for everything. That's fine.
It's always I that get the blame all the time.
What, Cindy? What?
Did you just fart? He always fart.
I try. When I do, I try not to announce it.
Well, she did in the chat.
Well, you have a good night, Lee County.
Have a good night, Lee County Scratcher.
Good night.
Good night, Lee County Scratcher.
Careful, crazy.
Hey, Blake, how are you, man?
Hey, Blake.
Blake.
Great to see you. Blake Hurst is in the house. Great to see you, Blake. Hey, get her done, Granny.
What?
You got me on Facebook, right?
Yeah, on that group you got.
Yeah. Can you message me your mailing address, please?
Yeah.
I've got a letter that needs to go out to you.
Okay.
At your leisure, but yeah, I should have my whole list up as to who I'm missing. But
I'm working on mine now.
I'm missing like 4 people still, and yeah, and they're Guardian. That's something I need from you. You can email it to me, or you can messenger it to me. If you messenger me, make sure to put your channel name in the message so that I know it's you, because most people's Facebook are under a different name than their channel.
Oh, yeah.
And I'll get a message in Facebook or in email, and I'll go, okay, who's that?
I don't think he's here now. If he would answer if he was here.
Actually, Guardian of Evil, his email comes from Guardian of Evil.
Okay. I'll get it from him. He just became.
What I really don't have is his first name.
No, like Granny, she don't use the first name. I don't use first name when I ship to her.
But I know what her first name is now.
I know. Yeah, I know what is, but she don't like it. But yeah.
Well, there was somebody that I needed to send something to, and between everybody, it took 3 emails from everybody but that person to finally get their address right and their name right. Yeah. And they
hook up with you, don't.
They kept saying, "Oh, I'll get it to you. I'll get it to you." They never did, but thank goodness I got friends that, had enough information. Now I got their address and their name and got it mailed out. What are you doing pitching that hat like that? You playing hat horseshoes or something?
I was throwing it on the bed over there. It was taking up space in my area.
Okay, I seen it.
Okay, great. Thank you. You. Oh yeah, I see it there. Good deal. Good deal. The get that over to my address page. That's awesome. Looks good. Looks good. Phil, he handwrites his letters and stuff most of the time. I mean, everything, he hand addresses, envelope. I got a printer sitting right here.
Yeah.
A really, really nice Canon printer. And I could do my letters to whoever and their envelope. I hit print, pulls the paper, prints the letter, and then sucks up the envelope, prints the envelope, and boom, boom, boom. Just like a little factory here to do it now. So,
well, when I used to send out free stickers, you know, a lot of that would be something that was pre-printed that I just had. But
right.
on those, I'd add a little note down at the bottom right-hand corner, so you knew it was meant that was meant for you, not meant for just any Tom, Dick, or Harry. You know.
Right. Right.
But I figure, you know, members that, for, at least for me, it felt like, you know, you're gonna be a member for a while. It takes me 10 minutes to write a letter, stick some stickers in it, address it, and send it out. I figured it's, you know, worth it. So
when you gonna send those members sticker, the one that says members on it?
After 3 months.
Okay.
So I figured if you're a member for 3 months, you're sticking around, and I'll send you a member because most of my members have already got. I mean, they think like the first. Well, they've all got stickers now, all 33, but I didn't get these member stickers until that's probably right around 29. So I didn't want for people to have what other people didn't have. Right.
Right.
Didn't make any sense. So I thought, all right, I'll just keep sending out what I'm sending out, and then we'll do a big mailer once people start hitting 90 days. Then everybody, once they hit 90 days, I'll send them out another sticker. So,
well, I think you missed because you sent me another set of stickers, and I've got duplicate stickers on your stuff.
You do. You got your Patreon stickers for being a Patreon, and then you got your stickers for becoming a member here. And even if you cancel the Patreon, the way I look at it is that was that, and this is this. Even Dojo, he's got an elite. Has he got an elite membership?
Yeah.
And then he's got like a habanero for Dojo's gaming. Why, I don't know. But I treated them like two separate things. So he got the 5 stickers for being an elite, and he got the 3 stickers for Ghost Pepper or whatever it was.
Yep.
And he already had Patreon stickers. So Dojo's got like 3 of everything that I've ever done.
So do I. I got easily 3 of each
so
thing.
Van now too.
Well, except for the mankini, of course.
Yep.
That bugger. Yeah, I don't.
Well, there was only 14 of those. There was only 14 of those until recently.
And I don't let this out of my sight because that's going on the adventure trailer this year.
I don't know where to put mine.
You know, I'm upset with Sticker Mule because everything they've had now for about the last month and a half has been all mailers.
Yeah.
None of the good offers that I want. Die cut, the holographic.
The labels are die cut. They just they don't like this. They're the same quality.
Right, but they don't have any on sale right now.
Right.
I've been getting emails for mailers and
trust me, I was thinking about that one. Stuff. I was thinking about that one, but I don't mail out anything. Everything I mail out in envelopes.
Right.
You know, so I don't.
Those mailers cost you $1 a piece.
Now I might on the mailers when we get close to the 3-month mark. because if I have enough elite members and have enough Carolina Reaper members where it makes sense to do it, then I'll do it. You know, But why am I even saying that? No, I wouldn't do that because I ship stuff directly from Teespring to people. So
Hey, Sexy Matt, good to see you.
What's up, Saxy?
Okay, now have you done that, Phil?
Yeah, can you
Order
explain
off
that?
a Teespring and have it direct shipped to the person?
Yeah, if I buy it, right? If I'm doing this for my members, I go in there and order it as a sample. That way I get it at my cost. Okay. And then it says ship. So when I go to have it, pay for it and ship it, I just change the shipping address to the person's address.
And
I still pay for it the normal way, and it goes straight to them. The only place that becomes a problem is if they're not in the United States.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I had to send to the UK, so I had to have the shirts shipped to me, and then I repackaged it and sent it out.
Yeah, that's a bummer because that's double the shipping,
Yeah.
But we're gonna fix that now.
One thing I found out, it costs $1.20 to mail a legal size or letter this size.
Yeah.
Envelope. Costs $1.20 to ship it to any country in the world other than the US. Costs $1.20 to send it to Canada. Costs $1.20 to send it to Norway.
What?
$1.20 everywhere.
Yeah, it's the international stamps. I've been using those.
Yeah, and they're. I asked her. I said, "That one to Norway, and I get to send that for $1.20."
Yeah, it just takes it 3 months to get there. That's all.
Right.
Oh, that is why. That is why.
They got to row that fucking boat all the way across the Atlantic Ocean to get there.
All those Vikings going row.
Yeah, all them Vikings.
Row.
You guys are bad.
Then they got to fight a few black battles on the way,
Yeah.
Like, I don't know, with the magnets or things like that, if I'm gonna ship that, it will cost me like $5 or something. If
you have magnet in yours?
Yeah, I got the bubble bath magnets, and I want
the one I sent you.
No.
Did I send you a magnet?
Wait. What?
I think had a magnet in it, didn't it?
No, see, when I ordered her coffee cup, that was standard shipping, the same as any coffee cup in the US. And her price was cheap, the cheapest of all of them I bought. I didn't get the right cup, but
no wonder it was so cheap.
And the shipping was the same. Cups from Canada and the US, the shipping was the same. So
that's my magnet.
This is your magnet, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got this one.
That's pretty fam dancy.
Yeah, these worked out to.
This big.
I want to say these were like.
It's big.
Were they $1 a piece or $1 something a piece? So there were 50 of them, or was it 25 of them? 50, I think it was 50 of them. So that's why these are the only things that I really, I don't charge for regular stickers.
This is just Phil.
I sent her a letter or two over the days,
Yeah,
yes,
I was gonna today.
It's PG.
Today I was going to order more holographic
Not teeth.
Sty North stickers. God, I gotta wait for a special again, man. Oh, I hope I can wait that long.
Well, how much do they want for 50?
$79.
Yeah, well, there's 69 for just regular die cuts.
69.
Yeah, for regular die cuts. Yeah.
Yeah. I thought, oh well, I'll save some money. I'll get just the regular die cuts. And when I saw there's 69, I thought for 10 more bucks I get the holographics. I'll have to go that route.
Yeah.
But yeah, I didn't want to pony out $80.
Well, no.
When I got these, I got 50 of them for $29. I want to wait for that special to roll around again.
Well, when we got these were 50 for $19, including shipping.
Yeah.
That was 19. Now they're doing these on the roll, which I don't like as well. These ones are an extra $10 for the roll. So now they're 29, including shipping. It's still a hell of a lot cheaper than 69 though, because again, you get 50 of these for $69, or on the special you get 50 of them here, and they're the exact same sticker, except you just got to cut it off the piece of paper,
Right.
pull it off the paper, no biggie.
Yeah, stickers are, just so that we're not whining, audience. We love doing this stuff for you, folks, but it's not cheap. It's not cheap. It costs us to do this stuff. That you figure you throw a sticker in there, it costs you 35 cents a piece, and then you pay the postage on something. Yeah, you're easily pushing $1 with the envelope and everything, and the letter and everything in there. It's $1 a piece, and I mailed out 24 yesterday. I mean, it cost me with the international stuff, it cost me $27 and something, and it's not that it's cheap. Oh, look at here. I want to visit with this fella, but he's going to be flirting with Ann. That's all he's going to be doing. Oh my God. Check that guy out. He's got a mouth organ.
I got an organ for your mouth.
I was just gonna say, I was always told don't put the organ in your mouth. But some people play it. I mean,
sorry, excuse me. Oh my Lord, man! I'm doing this quick. I'm supposed to be in bed right now. I got. Oh my Lord, I'm exhausted, and yet, Crazy Ann is like, well, I'll wear the hat to the left a little bit if you come on the panel.
Yep.
Oh, look at there.
Oh my Lord.
I tell you what, when she gets on, she gets on a trick like that, she ain't gonna give up till she gets you on the panel.
Well, that's fine. That's good to have in your character.
And she is quite the character. She is quite the character.
I'm on my first whiskey, and I feel like I'm drinking all day, for God's sake. So, oh my Lord!
See, you cutting back. That it can get rough. It's just like Phil with eating all them hot peppers he eats. When he cuts back, and then all of a sudden he starts popping them again. Oh yeah, they're hotter than he remembers.
Oh no!
You stay away from the whiskey too long. Yeah, it only takes...
Well, here's the thing. So a little secret. I've been doing these whiskey fireside chats to keep me sane because I'm, we're in a pandemic and we can't go anywhere. Whoa! And but I did at least 3 of those with there was tea in the glass.
Huh? Yeah, I did hear you mention that. You're kind of stretching it out. You're just trying to get beyond this. Stay in place business.
I was faking it. I was sorry, Crazy, and I was faking it for a while.
You're faking it? Don't fake things. Hey.
What was it? Oh, and then I had some youth groups wanting to do some interviews. I was like, because we really want to promote our program. I go, well, I really think that's fantastic, but we can't do a whiskey chat. And then I started doing tea chats. And then, of course, I got 3 calls a day. Ooh, we'd love to do a tea chat. I went, oh, my God. What don't you get? Whiskey Fire, for love of God.
I mean, if they turn Kevin Callan into a teetotaler, I tell you what, I'm going to have an issue with that. I mean,
I actually like my tea.
There's nothing wrong with tea, but I mean, it really does, in a sense, take the character away from that fireside chat.
No, that's what I said to these people. I go, so let me get this straight. You want me to call it a whiskey fireside chat, but then drink tea?
Yeah.
Okay. That's just kind of weird, guys. It
is. It's kind of all in the title.
Yeah. So what was the one? I did one. No, the 3 of them that I did in the UK, because the time thing, I was doing it like 10 in the morning. And I'm not no, I don't have that much of a problem. So during those whiskey chats, they were like late afternoon, early morning. That was tea in the cup. That was not whiskey. So yeah. But then afterwards, when I was editing it, I consumed a lot of whiskey to get.
Yeah. The editing will drive you to it.
Yeah.
I totally understand and sympathize with that.
Terrible.
Editing can be just such. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't. I skip it. I just put it out there, and you see how that goes.
Yeah.
Oh, you should have seen Anne's membership video. Holy mackerel!
Oh god, that's bad. That's
I
bad.
didn't see that.
No, you have to be a member on my channel. Maybe we just put it out there, because so everybody has something to laugh at.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, it's bad.
What happened? I didn't see it. So what happened?
It's just me. I hate making a video. I hate editing, and I hate to listen to my own voice. So everything is bad. Everything's bad. Yeah.
So she did a video where you should have edited. So she says something over 2 or 3 times, and then she's still not happy with it. So she just moves on to the next thing, and she does it 2 or 3 times, says fuck it a bunch of times, and moves on to the next thing. And instead of taking all of that and editing it down and coming up, she just left it all the way it was. She's like, fuck it.
Just left it. Yep.
Just left it.
And that was pure Ann. That was pure Ann.
And we all laughed our ass off on it.
Yeah, because it was her all over. I mean, yeah. If she wants to edit it down so that it's not her anymore, well, it looks like her, but it's just not her character. But when she left it as raw video, I'm going, oh, yes, that's you all over. It brought out the craziness and the excitement of Ann. And sometimes the person just has to just do it, post it, do it and post it.
Yeah, well, you're creating your story. I mean, because I do a lot of live stuff on radio and TV, and I do a lot of pre-tape. I prefer live because, you can really mess up and you can do some really bad things. But in general, if you do pre-tape, you're thinking about what you're going to say, and therefore you're pausing. So if you do live, it's whatever it is, right? So.
Right. It's more, you're really, things are off the cuff. I mean, you're just you're just open to letting it fall out sometimes. I've got myself in trouble both in videos and in live streams where after I get a video done through the editing process, I thought it was great. And then I post it and I go, oh, Sty, why the hell did you say that? Why did you say that? And now it's already up on YouTube and it's got 35 views already, and I can't delete it. I lose all those views, and it's like, I got to live with it. But live, I'm amazed if people have learned what to expect with me and my panels. I mean, hey guys, things fall out of our mouths sometimes that,
especially
afterwards, you guys don't have to hang around. I'm the one that's got to sweep the place up afterwards and go in and sometimes do a little cut here and there because it really needs to go. I do the cleanup. Otherwise, we just have fun here. Just be yourself. Yeah. And that's why I like live. I don't like scripted live. I can deal with it, but I prefer to stay totally away from scripted live stuff.
Well, it's interesting you say that stuff because I do these whiskey chats, right? And I have sent all of them a script and questions because when I do CBC radio stuff, it's all scripted. But I also know when I do radio, it all depends on the host. They'll not keep the script or it depends, right? So, oh my God, I did one today too. I'm on number 17, and I haven't kept the script at all. And the really funny thing is you would laugh your buns off is the majority of the time I'm not saying a word. I'm just letting them talk. And that's really weird.
Yep.
I'm not talking. I'm I just say the question and then I let them go. And
No.
I'll do that sometimes on my streams. It'll all of a sudden, it's that awkward moment. There ain't nobody saying a word. And I'll just off the top of my head, I'll say this, and it's going to trigger. It's going to plant the seed, and I'm going to let them go with it. And I've done that many times. Your audience and a lot of times your guests don't even realize they've just been walked into providing the content for you, so you can just sit back and let it go and give you the opportunity to think, where do I want to take this next? And that's how I take breaks sometimes, is I'll throw something out that Phil will run with over there. And it'll give me 10, 15 minutes sometimes to recover myself and know where I want to take it from that point. And
Well, that's a dangerous place to let it over to him, you know.
yeah, sometimes a high risk situation is putting it in his court. But
Oh,
Yeah.
you know,
yeah.
have you seen Kevin? Well, you saw he had that Sty thing, and she's wearing the mask and stuff. They've gone absolutely nuts with this stuff. Phil did a video with that Sty head showing up all over his house. He goes to get something out of the refrigerator, and that damn head's sitting in the fridge. He goes into the bathroom, the head's sitting on the back of the toilet. He's digging in his cupboard for something. He says, "Oh, I want cereal." Takes a couple boxes of cereal out. There's that head right there behind the cereal.
Yeah.
So he
Well,
does a whole
that's
video.
In my world, in my culture that I grew up with, Scottish and Irish, that's a compliment. I mean, there's a fine line. Yeah, you can make fun of someone, but if you're making fun of them to ridicule them, that's not good. But if you make fun of them just to, that's
And
a
that's
compliment,
it.
right? So yeah. So
And
in
that's
fact,
it.
like last night, Sty, I was Pine Martin. I was teasing him about his fishing abilities, whatever. That is the biggest compliment in my culture. That's the biggest compliment, because I'm just razzing the guy, right? And
Right.
he knows that too, right? So yeah, and then there's the opposite coin where no, that's not funny. So if we're all wearing your glasses and beard, walking around the woods pooping while we're in the woods, that's a compliment if we do that. Okay, so just to let you know.
That's why I keep this bucket over here so I can poop.
It's a compliment till I step in my first pile. I tell you what, then all compliments are off. But Phil and I have had this discussion, off panel, and I told him, I said, go for it, enjoy yourself. I enjoy it. I sit and laugh at this crap, and he does some weird stuff on his channel where he's just like, he's got this humping guy that, and he'll put me in the center of the panel down on the bottom, and that thing pops up, and it's like it's humping. It's a guy in his underwear, and he's humping, and it ends up right in my face, and I'm diving off screen going, "Guys, get him off me, get him out of here." Everybody's laughing their tails off. And after that guy goes away, it's like, oh, thank God. But people are going, did you see the look on Sty's face when that thing popped up? I've always been one. Gray box, Phil.
I know.
I've always
What
been
about
one
you?
that if you can't laugh with me, go ahead, laugh at me.
Yeah.
I just want to hear someone laugh. I prefer to hear.
Oh
them
my
laugh.
God! Oh,
Look there.
Oh my
Look
God!
there. That's her green screen, for crying out loud.
That's a green screen for sure. Like, oh my God!
Well, I got the whole picture. I got the bottom part too, Yeah.
Yeah, she's got the whole thing.
Just saying.
I'm kind of aroused now. I don't know if I should talk about that.
Don't get too excited. Don't get too excited.
And if you do this, Kevin, you see something else.
Oh, get that
my
out of there. Get that out.
Lord.
And Phil can also use it on this way. Yeah.
Oh my Lord! I did the other day, 2 days ago, with my daughter. We did one of those 4-meter walks away from people, and so my daughter and I were walking apart, And then
there you go.
Speedo Man joins us, right? And so it was, you guys will laugh your buns off. So we're all walking. There's three of us, my daughter, Speedo Man, and myself, and we're all doing the distance thing that we're supposed to do. And we're all like doing the whole rules. And then Speedo Man actually, he went to step on a snake that was just waking up for the spring, and he jumps. And he leaps towards me. I went, "Hey, man, I don't want the virus. Get the hell away from me." That's the world we're living in now.
I went to a waterfall that I've never been to before, about a week and a half or so ago, and I ended up falling down this steep embankment. And thank God there was a pine tree at the base, and I hit that pine tree. And I had my camera going. You can see it dive right into the bed of needles going down that hill. If that pine tree wasn't there, right after that pine tree, it's about 50 to 60 feet straight down to the rocks at the river. I mean, it's just sheer rock face. I would have gone right off of that. And the camera would have been running. I told everybody that would have been my viral video. I wouldn't have gotten to watch it, but somebody, when they fished the camera out, would. But when I walked in there, I didn't know how far that waterfalls was away from where I was able to park. And I started hiking down this trail, and I'm thinking, well, I hope it's not 3, 4, 5 miles into this damn thing. Ended up only being 3/4 of a mile, but I'm hiking down this trail, and I'm thinking, I didn't see any vehicles parked back there anywhere. And I thought, this is sweet. I'm all by myself out here. And all of a sudden, here comes this guy wearing his spandex, jogging down the trail.
Oh.
And he's got rubber surgical gloves and a mask on.
Oh.
And I'm standing 15 feet away from him as he runs by it. And he just looked at me and goes, "Hi." And I go, "Hi." And I thought, why in the hell are you all decked out like that? You think that virus is out? You think some bear with the virus is going to come up and kiss you or something? What the?
Yeah.
There ain't nobody out here. And I was out there for almost 3 hours. I never saw another soul.
I know that with that today. I think we're all going to be going through that right now. It's a weird world we're living in.
It is.
I drove by, and actually, my third time in my vehicle for 7 weeks. And I basically went around the block just to keep the vehicle going.
Wow, thanks, Sexy Matt.
Oh, what happened?
Sexy Matt just super chatted me $1.50 there.
So you can get another mask then. So it ended up, this woman went past me, and she's in her vehicle on her own. Like there's no one else in her vehicle, and she's wearing a mask. And it's like, okay, I get the mask thing, but if you're driving in a vehicle by yourself with a mask on, that's a world I don't want to live in right now. Like that just messes.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I actually saw a guy. We got what we call the hot ponds down here. It's in Chequamegon Bay off of Lake Superior, and it's where we've got a big power plant here, and they got a discharge line that goes into the lake, and that pond stays. They call it the hot pond because it never freezes over the winter. You can have 3 feet of ice right up to that hot pond, and then it's open water. I pulled down there just to kick back and look out over the lake. I pulled down there, and here's a guy out there, and he's in a canoe, and he's got a mask on, and he's out there fishing.
Oh, yeah, no, this is weird.
And I'm like, okay, now this is getting so weird. It's getting so weird. And I'm telling myself, do I really even want to see that? Because once I see it, then my mind starts turning.
Yeah, I get very anxious.
Why force? And what led them down this path of overreaction? I mean,
shoot.
I loved it. I loved it yesterday out in the woods. I couldn't believe it. A total of 9 Forest Service vehicles out there. And I talked to 6 of these guys. And I asked them, what are you doing out here? And they go, our jobs. And I go, really, they got all the. They said, the Forest Service is fully staffed. And I said, but so many of you, I've seen so many of you out here today. And they said, well, all of our campgrounds are closed, so we got a lot of other work we can do. They said, we're not babysitting campgrounds right now, so we're busy trying to get trails maintained and other things done. And I go, I'm amazed that you guys are out here doing that. You won't let us be out here, but you guys are all out here doing that. And they said, we asked the same question. We don't understand why they don't want you people out here, because we all we know is yeah, we don't want campsites packed full of people. Okay, take that part out of the picture, but dispersed camping, if you're a loner or a couple of people and you got a hammock in that set of trees and one over there in that set of trees and you're social distancing, and they said they don't agree with the whole issue of, well, if there's an incident, then it takes our emergency people away from the virus, and they got to go out and help you. And they said, we had a small wildfire. It would be 4 days ago, they said. And they said it burnt. They managed to get it under control and stop it. It burnt 10 acres. And they said that could have easily been 10,000 acres if we didn't have full crews on. But they said we responded to it like we do it any other year. They said actually we responded faster because we have more available people, because they're not babysitting campgrounds. And he said, we're still out here doing our job. And he says, one of us can get hurt out here doing our job. And that's going to take an EMS service come out here and help us. They said, so really the level of risk and the burden it puts on the system, it makes no sense here, because we have the surrounding 5 counties. We've got 2 counties that had two confirmed cases. And we've got 3 counties that have 1 confirmed case in each county. And that's the way it's been since the start of this thing. It hasn't grown at all.
Yeah, it was Sty. On the other side of the coin, because I've been in the media a lot the last 2 weeks about all this stuff, and I completely agree with what you're saying. But my sister is a nurse practitioner, and she is in the heart of all this. And she has told me, she goes, for the love of God, Kevin, don't do anything stupid right now. We don't want anybody stupid coming into the Emerge right now. And I said, yeah. And she said, really, seriously, we tell everybody, don't do anything stupid right now, because they're going through shit right now.
Well, see, here they're not.
People are dying in the hospitals right now.
See, here they're not, though, Kevin.
No, you need to understand. People are dying in the hospitals right now, and
not here they aren't. Not here they aren't.
Well, okay,
you cannot make that a blanket statement, Kevin. You cannot. Here, we've got a hospital with 125 beds, and none of them have a COVID patient in that hospital.
Okay. Yeah, so do what you do. You are you. You be you. But where I am right now, I'm a person that's actually, wanting to desperately get in the wilderness. I mean, that's where I spend my whole life and my career, and also take students out. And I have a sister that actually is in the belly of the beast right now, and she's saying, please, for the love of God, listen. She goes, I don't want someone to come in with an axe wound or a heart attack or whatever, because people are dying around us, and colleagues are dying around us. This is not fake media. This is my sister.
No, I fully understand that. I have family in the medical field also, and 2 of them live in the Twin Cities in Minnesota, Minneapolis, St. Paul. You're talking a million people there. That's an issue there. It's a big issue. Hennepin County in Minnesota, tons of confirmed cases. They've had a lot of deaths. in that county. And the way people treat that situation, especially if they're being very cautious, is very justified. I mean, and I'm all for it. People got to be aware, but they got to weigh that level of risk. Here, we don't have nothing that would attract a tourist here is open. So that we don't have travelers. We have nobody coming here because there's nothing to come to.
Okay, Sty. So give me this whole thing that I've given to my students many years ago about civil disobedience and things like that, whatever. I've given them a scenario is, okay, it's 4 a.m. and you're going to go through the stoplight and it's red. There's no one around. The cops aren't around. Who would go through the stoplight? And so, students put their hand up. It's okay. Well, yeah. Why would you go through the stoplight? Well, because there's no one around. And I go, yeah, but it's against the law to go through the stoplight. Yes. Okay. So when you're going out paddling, and you should wear your PFD. Yes. But I don't wear my PFD because it's really warm out or it's not really windy. But it's like, no, there's a fine line here, Sty. Like you can't, we can't, as people on social media and YouTube and have followers, say that actually it's okay for you to go camping and for everybody else in the city not to.
Oh, I don't agree. See, that's where we'll have to agree to disagree because if you tell a local individual here, you have no cases. In fact, all the cases in our surrounding 5 counties were in early March, is when they presented themselves. We've got drive-through testing in 3 communities.
Okay, but Sty, I got to stop you. So I interviewed every single hermit across Canada, and they all said, and this is about 10 years ago, they all said the demise of the world and our human species is self-interest. They all said that in separate interviews.
Okay, that's fine. That's their opinion. And I tell you what, I live under the freedom of the great USA. And I believe in the Constitution. I believe in my independence. I believe in my individual liberties and rights. Now, you don't have to agree with it. You don't have to agree with it. You come to the United States, and that's the law of the land, is our individual freedoms. And I do not believe that's the fall of the world. That's what keeps the world whole and keeps us respecting each other's space and our individual rights. Now, I had someone say to me, Sty, he saw me in the Walmart the other day, and he said, Sty, you weren't wearing a mask. How dare you? How dare you? And I said, how dare you be anywhere near me? Hey, when the shoe's on the other damn foot, you tell me I'm irresponsible because I walked from my building out to my truck without a mask on. And somebody walks up to you and says, how dare you not be wearing a mask? And they got a mask on. And I go, how dare you be so stupid as to come so close to me? Individual responsibility. That's where Sty draws the line. Individual responsibility. That protects the whole. That protects the whole. If you're going to act responsible, you're going to act responsible. Do I have masks? Yes, I do. If I got put in a spot where I got to be close quarters with somebody, that puppy's going on. I take the same precautions anybody does, but I don't want my freedoms taken away. No way. No way. Now, if I went out there and foolishly got in somebody's face and I'm not wearing a mask and I touched them or whatever, to me, I'm violating that individual. Because I may have the individual right to have my freedoms, but I don't have the individual right to intentionally damage you. That I believe every man in the world, man and woman, has the right to be wrong. But they also have to have an expectation of the consequences that go with being wrong. If you're not willing to accept the consequences, then you should stay in your house, wear your mask, sanitize everything 5 times a day. There you go. If you want to step out, take the risk. If they can show that you actually created damage to somebody else, you should be held responsible for it. But with this thing, I mean, all the stay in place is doing is it's destroying nations. It's destroying nations. People go, well, it's not all about the economy. Oh, you want to bet? Wait until you go to get a loaf of bread and a gallon of milk, and it ain't there anymore. It's not there anymore. People have got to work. Bug or not, people have got to go to work. They have got to go out there. People have got to take a reasonable risk to make society go on. This is society is crumbling because of this stinking virus, because nobody wants to take and bite the bullet. One of my viewers here, Teresa, she works for Walmart. She's got children at home. I mean, do I want her taking that risk every day? No. But why is she taking that risk? It's because if she doesn't, and she stays at home instead of goes to work, she's going to get fired. Out of necessity, she's doing what she has to do. We had a woman here in Texas that was arrested because she opened her hair salon, thrown in jail for 7 days because she refused to tell the judge that she apologizes and was sorry for doing such a thing. That is not in our laws. And in fact, everything that I've been watching, and I spent 6 years just obsessed with constitutional law. 6 years. It doesn't fly. A governor says, I'm doing an executive order. An executive order is not a law. It's a guideline. That's all it is. It will not, and now it's being proven daily in the United States. Those executive orders don't hold up in court. They cannot take your civil liberties away from you. It has to be legislated that it's law. Otherwise, all it is your governor's opinion. I don't think you should be out in the woods. I don't think you should be in the state park. That's the governor's opinion. And we got judges over here taking that opinion and applying it as law, and it's backfiring. The state Supreme Courts are overthrowing the cases, and eventually it's going right to the U.S. Supreme Court, and I know exactly what they're going to say on a constitutional basis. Well, sorry, you can't take that. You can't take that civil liberty away from a U.S. citizen. And, that's like Jason saying, I'm not living in fear. Our country will take forever to recover. I work in public transit, work on buses that are in the public every day, and so happy we haven't lost one single day of work. And that's it, is they're showing our Walmarts are open, and they let all these people go to Walmart. Costco's open. You can all go to Costco. But I can't go in and to a sporting goods store and buy some outdoor gear. What's different about that sporting goods store than those grocery stores like Walmart that also sell sporting goods? I can go there and buy sporting goods. But that sporting goods, that mom and pop sporting goods store, no, mandated. You got to be closed. Oh, but Walmart can sell sporting goods? Why isn't that cordoned off so that all you can buy is groceries? See, the hypocrisy of this whole thing is what's tearing people apart. It's such a huge hypocrisy. And it's frustrating for me as an old man. I went through the measles era, and God Almighty, the measles was the scourge of the century, and no, then they found a cure for measles, and we survived the measles. Did the same thing with polio, and we're going to do the same thing with this. But you look back historically, nothing has been done like we're doing today on this virus. They don't do it. And the last thing I'll stand for over in the United States is us starting to act like China and saying, hey, guess what? We're taking all your freaking rights away from you. You're not even allowed to leave your building anymore. You are required to stay indoors. You come out on the street, we're going to arrest you for it. That won't happen in the United States. It just won't. The people here have had
Sty, I got to go. Love your show.
Love you too, bud.
Difference of opinions. That's fantastic. Keep doing what you're doing. I understand your emotions. I got to go because I had a really long day. So
you take good care of yourself, bud.
Yeah.
Okay.
Stay safe.
All right. Take care of you guys. Take care of you guys. I love you guys.
Love you a bunch. We'll see you again soon, I hope.
All right. No problem.
He has to go to bed.
Yeah, I put it in the chat. I gotta get. So
yeah, you gotta get.
I gotta get.
Well, you gotta get when the getting's good, right?
So
Mm-hmm.
so
hey, it's been good having you here, buddy.
Oh yeah.
Happy late birthday.
Happy.
You.
All right, Granny, Sty, and everybody in the chat, good night.
Stay out of trouble. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow night, bud. Hey.
You will. See ya.
Night night.
Keep it spicy, folks. Hey, Dennis the Menace. Did you send him a link by chance?
Well, yeah, I did, but yeah, he won't stay and put in the chat and going to bed soon. Hang on. Now you and Granny can talk a little bit.
What? Me talk?
Me talk?
I don't talk. I try to keep my mouth shut.
I don't talk.
I don't want to incriminate myself. I just be quiet.
Yeah. Yeah, I know, Kevin and I have, definitely have opposing views on this, and I don't fault Kevin one bit, not one bit. And in fact, I tell everybody, take it in the best way that protects you, that keeps you safe. But I never have, and I never will, right to my deathbed, will ever want anyone telling me what is best for me. And if they say, you going out in the woods is not good for you, well, they can go straight to hell, because guess what? For 45 years, I worked my butt off, and I paid a hell of a lot of taxes that purchases and supports all these national forest lands, all these public lands. I'm not risking anybody when I'm out in those woods. And I'll be damned if some politician is going to tell me the rights that me and my ancestors have had for over 2 centuries are going to be taken away from me just like that because of an opinion of a doctor or a governor or a mayor. I won't go there. I will not give up the rights that my family, from the inception of our country, my family does go back to 1776. I won't give up everything they fought for and lived for in 2 months, over a 2-month period. I just won't give it up, because if I give up, if I agreed with those that say whether you have a case in your county or your state or not, you should still stay in place just like everybody else. Someone tells me that, all I can say is you don't understand freedom. You don't understand freedom. You have no right to tell me I have to stay in my home. You have no right whatsoever. I believe a person has the right to say, I'm going to put myself in that risk. And a person also has the right to say, I am not going to put myself in that risk.
Right.
I fully support both sides of it. I fully support what Kevin's saying in Kevin's situation. If their hospitals are overburdened and they've got all these ongoing cases, yeah, if I was there, guess what? They wouldn't have to tell me. You got to be careful. Oh, you're darn right. The mask is going on. I ain't going out with them damn people. No way. There's too many sick people around here. But when here, we haven't had a case now for a full 2 months in our counties. Now it's the boogeyman. Now it's just the boogeyman to me because it's not there. If it was there, I would treat it differently. But I still take precautions as if it might be there. It might be. So I still take precautions. But I'm not going to hide in my home and starve to death, waiting for someone else to decide for me what's good for me. You know, we need to do what's good for ourselves also. Yeah.
Well, that's just like around here. Common sense tells us what we need to do. You know, like within 1 day's time, our numbers doubled.
Uh-huh.
So something's going on there. So I'm going to be more careful, you know? And that's, you know, and I see lots of people out there who's going in the stores, and we do masks and gloves because I don't want to get sick. But
Right.
that's a choice. We're what we want to do. You know, I see other people not doing it, but that's their choice. If they want to get sick, then have at it, you know? So it should be a choice.
Yeah. And it's like I said, you know, I had that individual approach me and say, hey, why aren't you wearing that mask? I said, why are you getting in my space? If you're worried that I might be carrying the bug, why in the world would you come up and confront me about that?
Yeah.
Why would you even get close to me? Why wouldn't you just stay away from me and say, hey, he's taking a risk? You can't give it to somebody if you're not getting in contact with them.
Right.
So those people that say protect, want to get in your face, they put themselves in a danger situation to tell you how dangerous you are.
Yeah, well, that's
that's like going up to a pit bull and tapping them on the nose and saying, you're dangerous, you're dangerous. Well, he's going to bite you. But if you stayed back away from him, he'd probably leave you alone.
Well, it's like my daughter. Some man walked up to her in the store. She had a mask and gloves on because she's being careful. And he walked up to her and said, you know, that doesn't help any. And she just looked at him. She said, well, that's your opinion and you're welcome to it, but I think different. And walked off, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Teresa's in a tough spot there. I feel my heart goes out to Teresa so much that, she's literally caught between a rock and a hard place, and she's got to work and the precautions. And then she sees people being foolish around her. Well, see, now that's the thing is I go into Walmart. I'm not wearing a mask. I go in there. I know exactly. I've never, since this thing started, I've never spent more than 10, 15 minutes in the Walmart from the time I walked in the door till I'm on my way out, because I know exactly what I want. I know the damn store inside out. I just go boom, 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 grab my things, and I head right for the checkout. And I'm out of there. And I get upset because people don't keep the distancing, the 6 feet.
Right. They're disrespectful.
Because you're grouping up in a building don't get so damn close to each other. Back off. You know, this goes smooth if everybody stays away from each other. To me, it's just like traffic jams. You don't have car accidents when people keep a proper distance between each other. You know, it's that one character that's got to tailgate somebody. It's going to cause a wreck. You know, and it's the same kind of thing that goes on in Walmart. And poor Teresa's got to work in the middle of that crap. Yeah, right. Yeah, it's not like it is in New York for the Midwest. We're spread out. That's like up here. I live in a community that's got just shy of 10,000 people, 9,700 people. It's the biggest community we have within 100 miles radius around us. It's the largest community we have. We had one case of COVID, and it was down in the southern part of the county, not up here where the population was. And that person had traveled abroad. They flew into Duluth, Minnesota, had their family pick them up, bring them home, and they weren't feeling well, so they took them right to the doctor, and they quarantined them down in the bottom end of the county, and all is well here. That was 2 months ago.
Well, we were
nobody else. They isolated the person right away, and so we're so sparsely populated up here. That's why people are getting frustrated and saying, why can't I go out? There's nobody up here. There's nobody here. Why can't I be out with nobody? You know? And I'm not saying open all the restaurants and everybody sit in groups of 6 or 10 at a table. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that the ability to freely come and go really, really needs to be honored.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, here the tests are free in our town, and you can be tested. They'll allow you to be tested up to 3 times a week. And I thought, oh, well, I saw a posting in our building. Well, the building I live in is for seniors. That's really the basis of the building. And then they allow certain levels of handicap individuals in here. And I saw the sign and I thought, oh my gosh, that must be for people that are high risk. Nope. Those signs are all over town. They're all over town. I didn't realize that. Oh yeah, they got the drive. I drove past the drive-through testing service, and they've got 5 lanes. They got 5 lanes for people that pull up and go through, get their tests, and off they go. And then they notify you within no more than 48 hours of the outcome. And they suggest anybody that was tested stay in place. Don't go out anywhere after you've been tested until we get the result back to you. Once you get the result back, if you're negative, go back about your business. But, and I have no problem with that. If I get the slightest symptom, man, I'm driving through that damn place. You betcha. You betcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, certain Walmarts are gearing up to have testings. Yep. Could you imagine if this hit before the age of the internet? It would be a lot worse economically speaking. One plus of the internet and computers. Yeah. Yeah. Well, and we can crunch data so much faster, get the numbers so much faster. Back in the day, it would be, well, we'll give you the numbers when it's over, you know. Hey, Will the Rocker. Will snuck in. Will snuck in. Good to see you, Will. See, that's the thing, Jason. I should probably go get that test that tells you whether or not you had it, because in February, I had every one of the symptoms. The high fever, I had the labored breathing, I had the runny nose, the watering eyes, I had the whole 9 yards, and it was bad. It lasted a week. And then it's just like the fever broke and everything just kind of within days went away. But it fits what they are talking about for the symptoms almost to a T. And yeah, I will mention that to my doctor, that hey, maybe I should have the test to see if I did have it, because even though it just felt like a really bad bout of the flu, of the respiratory flu, almost on the verge of pneumonia. But a lot of people were sick around that time in this area.
Here too.
So it makes me wonder, is it something that was here amongst the locals and then it dissipated, and then people that were traveling abroad came in March, a month later, and they were isolated. And that shows that if you can identify people that have it and isolate them, that works. That works. Keep them away from touching stuff and breathing on people. Yeah. Yeah, Jason, sounds right. Oh, JCT, good night, girl.
Have a good night, JCT.
Good night, JCT.
Why not?
All right, you and Cindy are playing again, I see. Well, see, that's it, Saxy. That's why, yeah, I'm thinking I might let them do that test just in case I have the antibodies,
Yeah, they got a place around here that you can go test to see if you've got the antibodies.
And it's good because then the more samples they can get where an individual has the antibodies, the quicker they get to a vaccination, to a vaccine. And I do like the idea, and it seems like that's becoming more of an international discussion, is the vaccine can be quite a ways off yet, but if we can find a mitigating med that can control the symptoms so that the mortality rate, drops, so that not so many people are dying from it. Right. That I would love to see, where they can treat people so easily. Hey, D-Bag, good to see you. Broke my sobriety the other day. I really need to change. I love watching your channel. Why'd you break your sobriety? Not because of us, I hope. No, don't do that. I think we had it in Wisconsin, and with how we are about working hard and not missing work, we just get through it and just treat the symptoms. We are used to getting sick in that time of year. Yeah. And whoa, my whole chat blinked off and then back on.
Mine too.
Did it?
Yep.
I've never seen it do that, where the whole chat went blank and then it popped back up on. It's like something was removed or something, Hey, Real Life, good to see ya. Yeah, I love it, Teresa. Let's go camping. Hey, let's go camping.
Oh gosh, yes.
Where I was yesterday out at Pine Lake and this other one, it's called Hoist Lake. I've got my truck tent for the box of my truck and all my gear is in there. And I was so tempted, but I knew damn well that with all the Forest Service employees that are out and about, yes, somebody'd be pulling in there saying, no, you're not allowed to camp in here. Yep. Shucks. You can day use, but you can't camp. I ordered my wetsuit so that I can get out on the kayak. I seen a guy yesterday out on his kayak at Pine Lake. I was so jealous. He paddled in. I said, how's it going today? He says, going real good. He says, social distancing. He said, he says, I stayed out in the middle of the lake all day. I said, there you go. There you go. There you go, killdeer. Last time I fished north of me was on the Root River in Racine. Oh wow!
Did y'all see where Kimberly Ferris lost her dog? It passed away.
What? I didn't quite hear that, Grant.
Kimberly Ferris, her doggie passed away.
Yeah, I saw that. Isn't that sad?
Yeah, I saw it on Facebook. I didn't know if y'all seen it or not.
Yeah. Yeah,
I just saw she gonna take some time off YouTube. That is what I was seeing on Facebook.
Yeah.
Hey, Robin Filer!
Hey, Robin Filer!
Hey, Robin! Robin.
Are you sober enough to come on the chat? On the panel? Well, I asked him and he answered me serious. Yeah. You never know. Oh. What the hell?
Hunt for heat. Come on. None of that stuff, okay? Norwegian. Yeah, I can totally understand, but you start putting in Asian languages or Arabic languages. I really don't want those in my chat.
Oh, I told her to stop. Stop. It says dragon fruit. That long word.
But the thing is not everybody has access to translators or anything to determine what it says. So that's why I prefer that we don't.
Yeah, I told her. I never had dragon fruit.
Dragon fruit, yes.
I don't know how that tastes like. So yeah.
It's good.
I've seen it, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I never tasted it.
Yeah, it's common.
Oh, what does it taste like?
I don't know. How do you explain it?
Light.
Yeah, I know it's white and it got like spot in it, but does it taste like citrus flavor? Does it?
No, it's a light flavor. It's not something overwhelming. It's just refreshing.
Yeah. It's not like a citrusy, it's
not sour.
No, it's not sour.
Strawberry? Really?
Yeah, it's juicy. They are juicy.
I don't know. Maybe everybody thinks.
I don't know. I
agree. I agree with Cindy. It's hard to describe.
Yep.
My youngest son used to buy it all the time. He loves any kind of exotic fruits, And dragon fruit was kind of like a mainstay for him. He always had it around the place.
Well, it looks good because of the color, pink and white.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Kilder thinks it's like a watermelon strawberry flavor. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Maybe
Yeah,
everybody gets something different from it.
Maybe
Yeah,
that's something
yeah. It's
will try
really
them.
it's pleasant. It's pleasant to eat. I mean, the pink ones are
Oh,
the
so it
pinker
is
they are, the better,
good.
sweeter.
I only thought it was pink one. I didn't know it was more than one color.
Well, you get them real pale, and then they turn pink.
Ah,
I think the riper they are is the pinker they are.
don't make me type your name out. I'm not 14 anymore. What? Who?
Oh yeah, I love sweetbreads. In fact, tomorrow I'm making myself a couple loaves of banana bread. I'm going to make a couple of loaves of cranberry nut bread. I've been
No.
craving lately.
Yeah.
Oh, is it that definite that that they're they are literally separate types of fruit? The pink, white, and yellow.
Instead of pink, white or yellow. More
They're all
different
different
varieties.
varieties,
Okay.
all different levels of pink.
Instead of pink, white is
Interesting,
yellow.
interesting. Talking about food.
No, I'm not those sweetbreads. Organs. Organs.
Oh, the organs, those sweetbreads? No, I don't like them. Don't like them. Sorry.
Well, it can't go without a stream talking about food, can't we?
Never,
Mm.
never.
We have pineapple. Fresh pineapple. Oh,
Yeah,
yum.
I like fresh pineapple.
Well, those gave me what do you call it? Blisters? No, what do you call it? Like
Like
I
a
react. Yeah, I react. So I got like blisters or something. Like
like a cold sore type blister
yeah,
or something.
yeah. But I really love fresh pineapple. But then I like, yeah.
Teresa, is that bacon that you're showing?
Oh,
We were talking about what Sty's having after the stream tonight, and that's
bacon,
I'm having
pineapple.
I'm having pizza, and
Mhm.
I got a pound of bacon. I'm gonna fry that up, crumble that up, and put it on top of my pizza.
I use pineapple on pizza. Phil doesn't like that, but I think it's good on pizza.
Oh, I put pineapple on pizza.
Yep, it's good.
There you go, Phil. It
I
will
like
listen.
Hawaiian pizza. I Little Caesars. That's the only pizza I eat from there. Is I want their ham and pineapple with extra sauce, extra
Hawaiian.
cheese
Yeah.
on a stuffed crust.
Oh, I want to make my own. Like when I go and order pizza, I have to make my own. I take all the meat. Yeah, not kebab, but because that's cheap. That baba. No. But all other meat and double cheese and pineapple and yeah. And some other stuff. Yeah. No sheep.
No
Oh,
sheep. No sheep.
No babab. But
I
no
don't.
No.
I don't eat mutton unless I went to somebody's home and they're eating mutton. I'd eat it, but
No.
myself, I would never. I don't eat mutton.
It smell like wool, you know. It
Smell like wool.
Yeah, because I'm raised on a farm, and when you grab the sheep, you know, like you did like all the time, you know, and you grabbed it, and then you smell your hand, and oh god, that smell. Yeah, that's the same when you cook.
I used to haul wool when I drove truck over the road, and they're in those big tall bales. They weigh about 200 pounds apiece, and when they're shearing, they just pack that wool in these big gunny sacks. Well, those gunny sacks, when you grab onto them, all the lanolin, all the oils come out of that wool, and the outsides of those bags are just wet with that lanolin, and you got to muscle those things around in the truck. I had a set of clothes that I kept in the toolbox, and I'd stand right out there at a sheep farm, and I'd strip down to my underwear and put that nasty clothes on to go handle the wool. And then when I'm done, I took all that crap off, stuffed it all back in the toolbox, and got dressed in something fresh, and then drove down the road to the nearest shower to scrub up, get that. But your hands and your arms were so soft for days afterwards. All that lanolin you got on you, it just softens the skin right up. But stink.
Yeah, that's okay. But hey, Hard Life.
Hey, Jeep Hard Life. Good to see you. What I didn't like is I'd get to the other end to deliver, and they had these big long, they looked like a big needle actually, and they'd shove that thing inside that big bale in 3 different spots, and then they'd pull out samples of the wool with that thing. And there were times they'd shove it in there and they'd pull it out, and it would have flesh on it.
Ooh.
Then they cut the bale open, and sure enough, they stuffed dead lambs inside of them to raise the weight.
What the hell?
Yes. Oh, that pissed me off first time I found out they were doing that. And I only had 1 load that had 3 bales that had dead lambs in them to increase the weight of the bale. And
even when I was young, I used to shave the sheep. I moved away there when I was 11. But before that, I was shaving the sheep.
Oh, yeah.
It was fun. It was fun. Took the sheep and jump it over between your legs. And yeah, that's
there he is.
But
Hey,
yeah,
Roman.
hey Roman.
Hi, thanks for bringing me up, Sty.
You betcha, brother. Yeah, I'm gonna go for about another 25 minutes. I thought, shit, there's plenty of time to bring Roman up here.
Oh yeah.
My phone battery probably only has like 10 minutes left on it, so I figured I'd just come up and say hi, see what y'all are up to.
Hey, good way to use it up.
Talking about sheep.
No, Ann, no.
Let's not go down that road, please.
What?
Hey, Sexy, we'll see you. Thank you so much for being here.
Who what? Oh, sexy. I thought you meant Teresa. Hey, have a good night, sexy Matt. Is it sexy because it's plays on a saxophone, or is it sexy because he's sexy?
Maybe it's a little of both, eh?
Hey.
Pretty good day. I trimmed my fingernails.
Oh my gosh, what got into you?
I don't know, man. Total
Special
motivation.
hygiene moment. A special hygiene moment. I did the same thing today. I trimmed mine up today too. It must have been fingernail day or something.
It's so stupid. It's funny. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, it is. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I don't know,
I'm probably
we've been a little more stupid than that in the past, but that's right in there with the regular stupid class. I mean, yeah. Hey guys, I got something to talk about. When's the last time you trimmed your fingernails?
Right. Let's talk about ball hair.
Yeah.
Let's see
Well,
where
that's
that
it.
goes.
For a man, they know when to trim their fingernails. It's when their balls start bleeding.
Where did you come up with that?
Shouldn't have been scratching
my
with
God.
them fingernails.
Where did you come up with that? That had to be a grandfather thing.
I'm not shitting you, Roman. That just rolled off my tongue right now.
What do you
we're talking about how stupid trimming our fingernails is. I figured, well, what would be a stupid reason for having to trim them. Well, yeah, my
Could've-
balls started bleeding, so I should be
you couldn't have made it more stupider.
That's right. You know, I'm working on it. I'm trying to drive that right up to the top of the stupid list, you know.
Well, you have a lot of things up there in the stupid list.
Hey, Roman, when I was a boy, you know, right around junior high age, you know, there was this big thing going on about you'd ask another guy, "Hey, aren't your fingernails a little long?" And then you watch him, and if he goes like this to look at his fingernails, goes like that, you just go, "Yeah, you're the man." But if they go like this, then you're going, "Yeah." When's the last time you've been to your beautician and had your nails done? You gotta look at them like, "Oh, that's admiring your nails. This is just checking them out, seeing if they're too damn long."
What
guys
What?
shouldn't look at their nails like this.
I always go like this. I seen that on live stream.
I've never seen a guy look at his nails like this.
He does that all
it's
the time.
always like
It's
this.
always like this, yeah.
No,
Yeah,
no, no. He
who
goes
the
like
hell
this
looks
all
at their
the
nails
time.
like?
Yeah.
That's
A
disgusting.
sissy boy. A
That's
sissy-
a,
Yeah, it is a sissy boy. Yeah, that's what I was.
It's that
you
guy that was
confused
grown
me.
with
Threw me
nothing,
off
you know.
there.
It's that one boy that grew up with 6 sisters, you know.
Yeah, I don't understand that. You totally threw me off with that whole thing. I was like, what the fuck? That people really do that?
Think about it, man. If you see a guy looking at his nails that way, and he's checking out his nails, it really make me think. I mean, yeah.
now they have me out there watching people look at their nails.
Jesus Christ, thank God I was born with a penis.
I feel he's serious about his nails. I don't know if he's like this or is it like this now.
This is more comfortable.
I mean,
I
as a,
always
It is.
yeah,
Makes
I always
sense.
Do that.
But-
That hurts my arm.
But I was told that people that look at their fingernails like this, it's a vanity thing. As you know, they're being vain. They're just, you know,
Yeah, that's weird.
they're admiring their nails. If they look at them like this, it's because they're wondering, are them suckers dirty or are they too long? Or, you know, yeah. Or is that where my bloody balls are coming from? Or, you know.
right? No, that's where you dirty ass fucking nails. And if you give yourself dirty ass fucking bloody balls, that's even worse. So I don't know why you're.
Yeah. That's a bad.
I just
that's a
blew
bad
my.
itch.
I just
That's a
blew
bad
my
itch.
own
You better
brain.
go have
Dude.
that checked out.
Yeah.
Like checking your dirty nails and you gross.
I love it, man. Gross out Roman, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I get at least a blue ribbon tonight. I don't even remember what it was, but there was something else I had said that grossed Roman out, and I was just like, wow, I can't believe I actually grossed them out, man.
It's pretty tough.
Yeah, so that's only twice, and God knows how long. So, fuck, I feel like I'm batting 100.
Well, let me tell you something, Sty. Let me tell you something. You being a friend of mine, you bring my wall down a little bit.
Cool.
You know, my like you're in my circle. So
I love being there.
Yeah, so yeah. I
know, and that's the
usually there's no fucking way you're gonna get past that. There's no fucking way you're gonna disgust me. You're not gonna.
Yeah. That's like Phil and I talk about it quite often. Phil say, "Oh man, sorry I did such a thing on my stream or something," and I laugh at him and I go, "Man, if you quit doing that shit, I'm gonna get concerned, man. I'm gonna get really concerned."
Yeah.
Because when you can do that, when you can say something to somebody that most people, if you said it to them, they either bust a tooth out or she's going to slap you good and hard. but you can say it to someone, and they look at it and they just shake their head. They just kind of laugh, and all things are good. Well, now that's somebody that they trust you. You know, there's a level of trust in that. You can take a lot from somebody that you're trusting. You know, that's the yeah, Kilder. That's right, Roman. You know your family. Yeah.
Well, that's where it's at. I mean, it's yeah. I mean, you can let your guard down. You can let your guard down, and know those people have your best interest at heart, and they won't freaking be a dick.
Yeah.
Why am I not a ranch?
I don't know. Why aren't you a wench?
Well, I know that because my vagina's way too loose. I'll never make wench status.
Well,
I wish I could, but unfortunately
well, Jesus Christ, there he is.
The whole defensive line got me.
I had to back all the way up to grab the sheep to find him.
Grab the sheep.
But I got you. I found you under grab the sheep.
Yeah.
Well, once you get a hold of that sheep, you got the wrench now.
Wait, I got some gloves around here with some Velcro. I got some Velcro gloves around here. That helps hold on to the sheep.
That's gonna be a hell of a ride too.
It holds on to the sheep. No. I'll cook them. I won't fuck them.
You take those Velcro gloves, slap that sheet on the ass, and I'll spray some wolf urine on your tail end. Boy, you're in for a ride for your life.
What the hell's wolf urine?
Wolf piss. Wolf piss.
Is that the?
It makes the sheep run like hell and buck. Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was the
Sty he's afraid of the big bad wolf.
I thought it was the Sty attractor fluid.
You can call it that too. That's another name on it.
Watch Sty wake up at 3 a.m, passed out, convulsing in the middle of the field because he sprayed too much.
Piss. Yeah, too much wolf piss. Yeah.
Yep. Sorry.
Kilder and metal music or counting sheep.
Yep.
I always loved that line with the cowardly lion. I can't sleep. Well, have you ever tried counting sheep? I can't. Why not? Because I'm scared of them. Yeah. Okay, we're not arguing, you cowardly son of a bitch. You're scared of them sheep. What do you think they make condoms for? You ain't gonna catch none from them sheep. Not if you protect yourself.
So that is what you have the condoms on the table.
Oh God.
What?
I'm just asking. You said it. If you protect yourself, you can't get anything. And you had condoms on the table, like.
Those are survival tools.
Yeah. Yeah, you will survive. That's cheap.
Yeah. There's other viruses than COVID, And in both cases, you should be wearing your mask. Yeah.
Well, if you go after.
But I'll tell you what, that hand sanitizer, in one case, is a real bitch. Yeah, it lights you up. Yeah.
Oh my God, the pictures y'all are putting in my brain.
No, don't go there.
Yeah, just shut the camera off in your head and quit coming up with these pictures, and you're okay.
I have seen too much cartoons. Yeah.
The shutter keeps flashing.
Oh Lord.
I got all kind of pictures in my head, so yeah. Mhm.
Yeah, Kildare put all those sheep up there, and I said they're counting sheep.
Oh,
And
there's a picture. There's a picture. He's humping that wire now. Yeah. Is it good for you?
Yep.
It's bigger than my ex. Sorry,
I tell you what.
Oh yeah.
I thank the good Lord every goddamn day I've lived this long so I could enjoy some of this shit.
I'll tell you, you'll
That's
never.
why I always want another day. I want another day because, yeah.
Well, that's why I love you, all of you, because you all are open-minded, man. And I mean, seriously, if you can be more open-minded than me, I challenge you to it. I challenge you to it because I just don't care. I just give me everything.
I'm wide open.
See, I care. The only time I care is if someone's getting hurt by something,
Yeah.
But
for sure.
When a person's just being flat out honest about things they see or the things they've been through or who they are, I hate that when people start to judge you for spilling your guts and saying, well, this is the way I am. And then all of a sudden, well, you're such a bad fucking guy. Well, then you should have walked away and not listened to that shit. Sorry. I'm sorry. And I'm one where I've had my feelings hurt a few times in the years.
I never hurt you.
Not every day. I mean, I don't let my feelings get hurt every day. People say shit to me and I start laughing at them. They go, I'm serious. And it makes me laugh harder. I was just like, well, I'm sure you are, but you want to hear what I think? No, they don't. Because I tell them you're a fucking moron. You're funnier than shit.
Hey.
You're calling me all this crap? You should talk to your fucking mirror. What the hell?
Man,
you're missing out on some fun. You should go listen to yourself. You'd be laughing your ass off too.
Now he's calling me a moron. A fucking douchebag.
What?
He almost spit the coffee out there.
God damn near did. I don't want to have to clean up my damn studio because you're gonna make me laugh my ass off.
Oh, that's funny. One day I'm gonna make you spit out your coffee. That's my mission.
And
yes, there.
My wife is in bed right now.
You want me to go in there?
Shake your titties one time.
Oh,
Can I get one? Oh yeah. Okay. All right. She's gonna have the best night of her life.
I got all wound up now. You just
thank you, baby.
I almost said, and you just turned his crank.
Yeah, baby. Oh my god.
there you go. Just for you, Roman. Just for you.
Cindy, you beat Mom to the punch.
Go and get that rifle real hard. Yeah.
Oh, shit.
And don't do that because people tell you to do that. Please don't. Except when I do. Except when I do. Except when
only because you did it. Well, I don't take myself so serious,
No, I know. Do you think I take myself serious?
Yeah.
You're fucking mine.
Good boy.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, you want to see crazy?
Hey.
No.
Yeah, Teresa, I totally agree. And then who was it? Somebody else was saying, yeah, he didn't like. I think it was Kildare said, yeah, bullying too. Don't like bullying. That's it. is the guys who go out there and they're just being an asshole. That's like Teresa's saying, and they're bullying other people. Those are the guys that accidentally on purpose fall down the fucking stairs someday.
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah. You know, that shit comes back around. I've known a lot of folks in my day that were just assholes, born assholes, and just mean, nasty, and push around and bully people that have a fear of them. And then they come across somebody that, it scares the hell out of them when they see me take my false teeth out and set them aside, and I say, "You son of a bitch," and they go, "What the hell did you take those up for? Them fuckers will cost me $1,500 to fix if I bust them up."
Yep.
And I tell them flat out, and without them teeth in there, you can hit me in the mouth a lot. I don't bleed. I'm in there to cut. I said, so yeah, let's do it. Let's do it, and let's get it over with, so I can put my goddamn teeth back in, because I don't like going around my teeth. You know,
Yeah.
and
they Killer's in the chat.
what?
Killer is always taking his teeth out.
Yeah, Killer. He knows how to pop them buggers out.
Yeah.
See, that's the problem with me, is because when I take mine out, I got to damn near pry.
No.
Bitch, I actually have a spoon in my medicine cabinet to pop them out because they're so tight. But when they see me yanking and trying to get my damn teeth out because they're starting something, then they take me serious after the teeth are out. I had this one young buck. He's about 24 years old, big bastard too, boy. And he goes, "I'll come over there. I'm going to knock that beard right off your face." And I go, I have a big smile on my face. "Bring it on, boy." And he goes, he says, "I'm going to whoop the shit out of you." I said, "Guess what? You're going to wake up in the hospital and they're going to put cuffs on your ass. They're going to take you to county jail. I'm going to wake up in the hospital and they're going to feed me and baby me, and then they'll send me home. And I'll sit in front of the TV for a few days while I heal up." And he goes, "That don't make sense." And I said, "I know you're going to whoop my ass, but I said, you're going to go to jail for it." I said, "And guess what? You're going to go to jail. I'll beat the shit. Because I'm not, you're going to have to kill me real quick, because I'm not going to let you beat on me."
What you doing down there, Roman?
I was animating. Sty's vocabulary. Did anybody catch that? I was just trying to animate what Sty was doing.
Have a good night, Carty Chris.
Hey, Carty, you have a good one. If you're heading out. Yeah.
My phone's about to die, so
go on, talk to your wife now. Bye.
Great, buddy.
You're goddamn right. You're goddamn right. That's what I'm gonna do. But
it's great.
Seriously,
I'm gonna be shutting her down anyway, and you made it.
Love you, Roman.
Have fun,
Yeah, love you guys.
Yeah, have a little bit of fun. Hey.
I'll stick around as long as Sty's anus is still open for business.
You what?
Nothing.
Don't you be worried about my anus. That ain't no, Roman. I got that covered.
I was just kidding, brother.
Got it
I was
covered.
just kidding, man. I was just kidding. I know. Yeah, you're uncircumcised. It's fine.
Anybody brings that topic up, I always tell them, don't worry about mine. It's covered. It's covered.
I thought it was
sure it's covered.
Yeah.
That's one of those.
Yeah.
There's people that like to listen to my dumbass too.
Yeah.
So I'll be on your page.
When a person learns that, I mean, I consider it like bridge humor, You're bridging a gap that usually most people won't go. But once they start hearing you bridge that gap, they get this into it. They're just like, hey, man, there's finally somebody that's willing to say and do what I won't,
Yeah, totally.
But I've always been cool with that. Yeah, if you can't go there, just ask me. I might go there. Yeah. What the hell? What the hell are they gonna do? I mean, that they're gonna quit listening to me or quit watching me or something. Okay, yeah. I haven't heard that that's deadly yet, so I'm cool with it. Yeah. If you don't if you can't handle it, maybe you should.
Well, if you ever think that I'm a negative influence to your page, then just definitely tell me.
Oh, I would. I would. And I wouldn't do it here. I'd do it on the side. I'd say, hey, Rome, we got to talk, man.
Yeah, knock it off.
I'd come to you. I hope you know that.
Well, there's been a time where I thought you didn't want me on your page because, so like there was a time where I thought you were there were a few months there where I thought you didn't really like, I don't know, just want me on your page or on your channel, and you were against me, but
I hope you learn. I get sometimes so terribly freaking distracted. Folks come over there hanging in the chat, and I miss what they're saying, and it's for a few folks. It's been easy for them to feel, well, Sty's not seeing me, man. Maybe you don't want me here or something. And I reach out to anybody if you ever feel that way. My email address is on my about page. Feel free to contact me or through Facebook and tell me, hey, man, I feel like I'm being put out, and I'll always talk to you because I'm a person that I love the good, bad, and the ugly,
Yeah, because Ann will tell you I felt like you didn't want me on your page before. I mean, she and I've talked about it a few times, and it's been like, well, why does everybody else get an invite to your page, but Roman doesn't get an invite to your page? But and that's cool. I mean, I don't give a fuck. My life ain't gonna end because I don't get an invite.
I'm cool with you being up here. I'm cool with you being up here. One thing you notice, if I'm on a panel with somebody that I am not cool with, I just politely step out. I'm gone, because I'm not going to deal with them publicly,
Yeah.
Okay. Boom, I'm gone. But you never seen me jump on a panel with you.
You're right. Well, if I ever do anything
wrong, I'll stick it out with you, bud. I'll stick it out with you.
If I ever do anything wrong, you got to tell me.
Hell, you and them damn tights wasn't even close enough for me to say I don't want him around here. Look at that shit in them tights.
Yeah. Okay.
I had to go back and watch that a couple of times because I
don't think Nelson has even seen that video. I think I'm gonna have to make a special one for Nelson because he has not seen that video. I know he hasn't, or he would have said something.
He has seen it. Phil told me that he's seen it.
Really?
Yeah.
Well,
Phil sent it to him at night, and he saw it in the morning there. So yeah.
He might still be getting over some shock. I mean,
maybe he's still enjoying it. I don't know.
Yeah.
I have to do another one. Clearly.
You should make a fourth video.
Taking that cut and put it into a loop so it can just keep it playing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Get on my zero gravity chair and start doing some. Start doing some hip pumps, something. I don't know. I don't know what I gotta do. Flip upside down. I can do it.
Hey, Sherry, right? Hi. Yeah, I'll tell you though, Roman. Now you're always welcome, pal. You're always welcome.
Thanks, buddy. I appreciate it. I love you, man.
Yeah, we're a tight group. Hey, Jack Walsh, man, I haven't seen you in a long time. Great to see you, Jack. We're going to be wrapping this up here in a few minutes and just a little bit here. So, I'm trying to keep my streams down to 2 hours.
Yeah, I see that.
It's pretty close, yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty close to 2 hours now.
I went a little bit over. But, oh well.
Just a little bit.
Did he take his medicine yet?
This
Ian?
is,
What's
this is
that?
the longest.
Did he take his medicine yet?
This
Ian?
is the longest
Yes,
I've
I just took it.
gone.
Yeah.
I saw it this time. 20 minutes hour.
Yeah, Cindy reminded me at 20 after. And it's like, oh.
Thank you, Teresa. This is the longest I've gone without masturbating, so it's like 2 hours into this video. I
Oh.
normally bail out at like an hour and a half.
You
I
look
mean-
a little weird.
That's I tell you what.
I'm still working on the sty beard, so I can do it myself. But until then,
it's coming in pretty damn good.
until then, I need this guy to get me off in the morning.
Oh.
Until I get my beard long enough. I'll get there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's getting pretty
I
good,
don't
dude.
think mine's gonna grow any longer. I think
It grows fast on you. It does.
Mine's getting there, dude. I'll be there in like 11 years. Just give me 11 years. I'll be there.
Yeah, real life. I got so many folks on here that, I mean, I got more mothers than anybody I know. That is, Why did you take your pills? I hear it about 3-4 times every night, and then, I mean, I can be over in Spicy stream or on a stream with Ann, and if it's running around 11 p.m. Central Time, boom, I got 2 or 3 people. Sty, did you take your pills? Sty, did you take your pills? And and believe it or not, there's been a couple of times I forgot to take my frickin' pills, but I wasn't on anybody's stream that night.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, nobody told me, so fuck it, I did. And I'll go to bed and I'll go, oh shit, I gotta take my pills. Back the hell out of bed.
Well, he doesn't have to text the messenger because you don't read it.
Well, she's so bad.
Yeah, dumb shit.
She's calling me on my phone from Norway and leaving a voice message. Sty, did you remember to eat? Did you take your pills? Yes, Mom. Jesus Christ. I mean,
I love you. You know that.
Did you?
Yeah, I get bothered so bad that
No. Well, did you?
Yeah, did you take it? I don't know. Not always.
I always take my pills anytime I have a panel.
Yeah, every time I'm on a panel.
I'm taking my pills.
Yeah, Jack, I'm from Norway.
Yeah, Jack. Ann she's straight out of Norway. Yeah.
Straight out of Norway.
Straight out.
Straight out of Norway.
Straight out of
Definitely
Norway.
don't
Crazy
wanna
chick
miss
with the
that
blonde
Viagra
hair.
and roll out of bed. That. Well, yeah. I told a buddy of mine. I said, you know, that Viagra, if I ever need that, I said it's going to be to park this old Harley and put the kickstand down. That's what that's for. I mean, you know, you park your scooter, you put the kickstand down.
It's been dripping juice for years.
Kickstand, the spring shot on it, or if it tends to roll over, hey, quick fix, little Viagra and kickstand back, and just stand in bed. It's a bitch though when you try to sleep on your stomach.
And has the sun come up yet?
Unless you got a real soft water bed.
The sun is up for like an hour ago, but yeah, it's cloudy.
Oh, jeez. Oh, God damn it.
Ufta.
Yeah, ufta.
Ja,
Ufta.
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 Yeah, you too. Yeah, you too.
I live
Ufta.
Norge lady.
It's not so bad. It's not so bad.
What? You like laying on top of your bike now?
Yeah.
And when it tip over.
I ain't gonna tip over.
That nice bike. Hey, don't ruin that nice bike. Oh,
That's my baby.
Boing.
I ain't gonna worry about my bike. That's my bitch. This is my girl. I worked hard on her. I spent 3.5 years putting this thing together. No, I can lay on her.
Yeah,
I earned the right.
you bet you did. You bet you.
He's a nice bitch.
You know, I loved it when I see these young guys and they come around and start nosing around your scooter, you know, and they go, "Wow, nice scooter," and on, and you tell them back off. Don't get within 5 feet of that scooter. You don't touch it.
Goddamn right.
And they're like, "It's just a bike." And you go, No. That's like my dick. It's a part of me.
Goddamn right.
I mean, I worked on that fucker just as
It's
hard
my
as I did
woman.
the other
Nah.
tool too.
No, it's my woman. I get to touch your woman's pussy if you touch my bike. And the story. That's my pussy. That is my pussy. Sorry.
I had a lot of folks in my early days that just like, why all your scooters just got a saddle and a pee pad? And I said, if she wants to ride with me, she's riding on the fender.
Damn right.
She ain't riding for the comfort. She wants to show off. She wants to be on my scooter, you know. So if she wants to show off that bad, then she can get a little exercise on that pee pad.
Yeah, you ain't showing off. No, that's my bitch.
That's my bitch.
Oh, a GTR 1400, eh? Uh-huh.
That's a street bike.
Yeah, I shouldn't even go there because I am just itching to put together an old school chopper, and
Actually, those GTR 1400s are remarkably fast. Like they will surprise you at how fast they are. They are upright bikes, but they're not sexy as fuck like my bitch. Like, yeah, my bitch is sexy as fuck. That just looks like a standard fucking getting your job done bitch. That's the dishwasher of fast bikes. All right, it gets the job done, but it ain't sexy.
Look what Jack said. Look what Jack said. My two-wheel mistress, aka Connie. That's it. You start naming them. I mean, you start naming them.
Yeah. Mine's. Yeah, I don't have a name for mine.
I've had a few I didn't give names to because I didn't want to get that person that kind of. I didn't want that kind of relationship. I don't need the name. I just enjoy the ride. You know.
That's funny because mine's name is Roman.
Roman?
Roman. Yeah, it's my name. Yeah, my bike's name is my name. That's Roman. That's Roman too. That thing came through a lot of shit, and it deserves to be like split off from me like a twin, and like just totally because holy shit, the things I went through when I did that thing. Yeah, that's Roman. That's Roman.
That's it. You put yourself into it, don't you?
Yeah, that bike is me. That bike is me. And so when I let go of that bike is letting go of Roman. It's letting go of a part of me. And I can't let that bike go. I'll be buried with
camper style. That'll
What's
be
that?
just Sty's gonna make a camper. Yeah.
Yeah, well, the camper is the first. That right now, that's the first and only project is to get that done. Yeah, in fact, next week I'm going to be over there working on it. Weather's supposed to be fairly good, kind of cool out, which is nice. Don't have to break a sweat to work on it, so Yep. Gosh almighty. Oh. Jesus Christ. Sit on my ass for 5 hours.
5 hours? Try like 20 hours.
No.
Yeah, that's my answer. Almost 20 hours in a fucking chair, you know. I sleep 4 or 5 hours and then I sit here for the rest of the day.
Hey, wheel life, no shit. Yours. Chick wants to take a ride. Yeah, you got she gets the front seat, right?
You're right.
Yeah. The wheel life. I don't know Roman, if you ever seen it, but wheel life. He's wheelchair bound, and he's got a 4-wheel drive wheelchair. And the first time I watched the very first video of his, I watched. He's out in the goddamn woods with that 4-wheel drive wheelchair, and he's going down this damn slope, and I'm going. You know how many times I fall on my ass and busted myself up on slopes like that?
Right.
He's going down that some bitch with his wheelchair, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's boss.
Wait a second, wheel life. Don't I owe you a tube of terror? Don't I owe you a tube of terror? I that's the same dude, right?
I'm not sure.
Hold on.
He's often in Phil's stream, and yeah, I don't know if he's doing.
Yeah, I think I owe. This is the real life. Come on, dude. You're the dude. Wait a second. I'm
Toll
having
Satan.
trouble with.
Hey Roman,
Toll
Toll of
Satan.
Satan.
That's what wheel
Yeah,
life.
the toe of
or
Satan.
toe of
Yeah,
Satan.
I owe him a toe of Satan, and I will ship that out. I swear to God, tomorrow or the next day for sure.
It would be nice to hop on a flight to Oslo and see me.
That's
for
right.
I
I'm
don't
sorry.
know who
Yeah.
you are, Jack Walsh. Who are you, Jack Walsh? No,
I totally know him. What's his first name? Tim. That's Tim.
Tim. Yep.
Yes.
Yep. It's Tim.
Yeah, I will totally get that out to you, dude. I have an Outlook reminder. Seriously, that pops up like every 2 hours of every day, and it keeps telling me every day, send the goddamn toe to Tim.
And
It's
Tim
seriously.
said, whenever you're good, man.
And it pops up every 2 hours. It pops up every 2 hours every day. I swear to God, dude, I'm not forgetting about you. I will get it going. I promise. I've been so busy with work. It's been a bitch. And so, yeah, it's been horrible, dude. So I will get it to you.
Yeah. Hey, Jack Walsh. I mean, Jack and I have known each other way back, way back. I mean, beginning of my channel. I think I've known Jack for at least 5 years now.
Okay.
Jack has always been there back way before I ever started streaming. He's commented on all my videos. And yeah, Jack.
Well, he
Jack
hasn't been in here for a long time.
What's that?
He hasn't been in here for a long time, has he?
Yeah, he gets in when he can. Did they get 7 years? Wow. Yeah. He gets in whenever he can. He yeah, we don't see him often, but I love it whenever he
lives in
pops up.
Wisconsin?
Huh?
Does he live in Wisconsin?
No.
Okay.
No. Hey Teresa, much love back at you. And
Love
you
you,
stay
girl.
safe, girl. You
See
stay
you
safe.
later.
Keep yourself safe.
Teresa.
Love you, Teresa.
See you soon.
Hey Roman, send me your address so I can send you some stickers. And he's quiet.
What happened? Did somebody fart?
No, she told you to send her your address.
I said, send me your address so I can send you stickers.
Yeah, and Jack's from the San Francisco Bay area, California.
I tried to stupid YouTube. I tried to find him on YouTube, but I couldn't find his channel. So yeah.
It's getting harder to find people's channels.
It is. I mean,
It was
you
fine.
take their actual channel name, plug it in, and it gives you all this bullshit, and you can't find. You scroll
Yeah.
and scroll, and you can't find them. And
Yeah.
for crying out loud, why doesn't YouTube, when you put a channel name in, why doesn't it let you select videos or channel? And then you can say channel and just list all the channels with that name. You know, come on. It can't be that difficult for them to have that option that it's doing this. It's, you know, it's acting as a search engine. So all they got to do is have a if and going on, you know, put in channels under this name and just show me the channels. Don't show me videos. Show me the channels.
It does have a filter now that will do that.
It does?
Yeah, right up above like if you look for Crazy Ann, right up above the picture, you'll see where it's filter.
Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. I tried that the other day and it still didn't show me the channel I was looking for.
Really?
Yep. It wasn't listed. And I told the person, I said, I can't find your channel. And they sent me the link to a video of theirs and I hit it. Took me to their video and there's their channel, of course.
Mm-hmm.
So I clicked on the channel name and got to their homepage. But YouTube didn't show it to me. Yeah.
I don't use Hangouts, but I'm just curious if you have a YouTube channel and if you put videos out there, I can check
and
them.
then masturbate to Crazy Ann later.
You what? You what? I heard one word. Yeah.
Well, it's obvious, Roman, that you replenished your cooler of 3 beers. I watched that stream this morning, and when you moved your camera and I saw 3 beers sitting in that cooler, I'm going, oh shit, we got an emergency in Colorado. We got an emergency there. Son of a bitch, somebody get in your rig and hit that liquor store and get him a couple of 12 packs at least. You know, there's something wrong with that cooler. I never you with a cooler that's got 3 beers in it. And I just like that poor cooler. It's feeling neglected. I got nothing
Put a mask on,
cool in
sir.
here. Yes,
sir. I had to put a mask on. But we should all be wearing masks, man.
Yeah, around here they all wear Sty masks.
Well, that works.
They don't want to catch any STDs around here. Sty
Yeah,
trans.
no, you don't want to be catched.
It's been going on for a while now.
That's good.
Somebody told me last night that they got the
4 or 5
Sty.
years.
Who had the Sty and I? Somebody told me that
on
on
the Sty
Messenger.
mask. Got to put on the Sty mask. Did you see that video with that person that went to a store and they had they were wearing a mask, but they had the mouth cut out? Like they had the mouth cut out, the nose cut out. Did anybody see that video?
No.
Oh, that was hilarious. They were like, yeah, it's mandatory that I wear a mask, but they cut the entire front of the face out.
We had a group of guys in town here. They're all wearing ski masks. There's like 6 of them. They're walking down the street. They're all wearing ski masks. And I'm going, I told them, I said, hey, anybody want to give me odds on whether they're heading to the bank or not?
Right, exactly. It's only a matter of time till somebody gets shot.
Finally, we've come to the era when you can walk in a goddamn bank with a mask and gloves on. And they'll wait on you. I mean, they're not hitting the panic button.
It's so true.
If I was a teller in the bank nowadays, man, I'd be telling president of the bank, I want an AK-47 under my counter. I said, every one of them sons of bitches look like bank robbers to me. Yeah, that'd be scary as hell working in that kind of, everybody's masked. We can't tell if they're up to no good or not.
Yeah.
It's the guys that come in there without a mask. Oh, keep an eye on him. I bet he's here to rob the bank. Because you run off and Cops asking, what did he look like? Hell, I don't know. All I know is he's not wearing a mask. You know? Look for the guy that's not wearing a mask. He's the one that robbed the bank. Where it used to be, yeah, just look for the guy with the mask. Yeah. Yeah.
Rupert,
What do you think, Granny?
Not
you
a
don't
lot.
think
I try not to think, Roman.
Oh, come on. Give us what you want, I think. Come on. What are you thinking?
What do you think?
Nothing.
I think
Makes life a hell of a lot easier if you don't think about nothing, Roman.
No, it's true. It's true. It's totally true. It's true.
That's why, hey Roman, that's why half the shit that falls out of my mouth does is I don't stop to think sometimes, you know.
Well, that's me.
Yeah,
all
that's
day
after the
long.
fact that I don't think until it's too damn late, and I go, "Oh shit! If my thinker was faster, maybe I'd get in less trouble."
You know what that is? That's honesty. That's honesty. You know, that's purity. That's actually purity, and I love that. And I believe in purity, and I believe in being pure, being who the hell you are, and fuck everybody that gets pissed off, and just fuck it. You know, be who you are.
You can't.
I wish I could be like all y'all. That's what I think.
Why can't you?
Because I get in trouble if I try to be myself.
Shit, let's hear it.
See, the thing is what she's describing is self-control. She's got a little more self-control than the rest of us. It's not that she doesn't have the thoughts; it's that she can control them. Or we're what we are.
All right, Granny, we gotta be Facebook friends. We gotta find a middle ground here.
Yeah,
I want to see what you got. Yeah, I want to see what you got. Yeah, because I've been in the depths of hell, and I know what it's all about. Come on, bring it.
Yep.
Bring it, girl.
Well, before I shut it down, I want to just a little tidbit of information about the state of Wisconsin. They have, during the COVID virus, anybody that comes of age to get a driver's license is only required to take the written test, which you take for your permit, and they're no longer required to take the driving test.
Oh.
Because they don't want an instructor riding in that person's car. So they've waived the driving test for these 16-year-old kids to get their driver's licenses.
Holy moly.
So welcome to Wisconsin. You're safer at home. Because we got a bunch of young kids out there driving now that didn't even pass the driver's test.
Yeah, off the sidewalk.
It told me, yeah, it's the end of the world. It's the end of the world. Sure. It's the end of the world.
Oh, shut up.
That's it, you know. What can you do?
It's the end of a lot of things.
It
ain't the end of the world.
It's the end of the world, so what can you do?
It's the end of the world as we know it.
Yep.
Yeah. And I say, hey, put your seatbelt on and just enjoy the ride.
Yep. And I say, take a piss.
Yeah, here you go. Gurgle. Well, hey, everybody, we're hitting that 5-hour mark. And yeah, Sty did pretty good tonight. He only went 3 hours over what he planned. So, but it's been a blast, everybody. It has been a blast.
Love you, Sty.
Nowhere.
Now you joining somebody in the band.
See, it's a lot more comfortable now that you trim those fingernails, ain't it?
I love you, man.
Yeah, it's more like a massage instead of dragging them over a garden rake, you know.
Oh, that sounds like medieval torture.
Hey,
Jumping
Jack,
out.
I want to thank you very much for being here. Wheel Life, awesome. Hunt for Heat. I love having you on. And all of you, and you three on the panel. It's been fun. It's been awesome. And I want to thank you guys especially. We're going to be shuttering this Sty Shack, and next time you're going to see me is Jesus. It's Thursday, so it'll be Sunday. You'll see me on Sunday, 7 p.m. Central Time. Same place. You're back here at the Sty Shack, but we'll be doing a Sty story. Yeah.
Thanks, Sty. Man, I appreciate it, man.
You betcha. Thank you, everybody. I'll give you a little intro to the Sty Story Sunday, and I'll see you all on Sunday.
I love all your
We'll shut the
buttholes.
panel down after I say goodbye.
Love you all.
So
All your, all
say
your
goodbye to the audience, guys. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
See you guys.
Hey, everybody.